Hello, welcome everybody. I hope you guys are ready. Where is my phone? I need to be able to do the stream chat. Oh, there it is. Got it. Okay, I hope everybody is ready. Guess what? We are watching over once again. Overwatching as we enter for the first time in a very long time, for the first time in 365 days. In fact, obviously, the birthday / 4th of July Subathon. Last year was an absolute blast. We had a heck of a lot of fun, and this year I'm hoping will be the exact same thing. Technically, it is not my birthday yet. We are starting a day early because the fireworks in my neighborhood for 4th of July start a day early, and so because of that, due to that, you guys get an extra free day, or an extra free night at the very least. So, yes, let's see. Has Carl posted the link? Carl! I see Derp's putting emojis. Let's go indeed. Hello, Fat Cat, and welcome to the first, I think your first Subathon on the channel since you've been listening to the streams. So, gonna be a very interesting experience, I think, for a viewer seeing it for the first time. I myself am seeing something for the first time, and that is these new GUIs. I have not played Overwatch, I think, in it's got to be at least since last year by this point. So it's probably been about 6 months-ish, perhaps. Wait, no, it would be about... Did I play it in January? I don't know. Maybe it was over 6... Yeah. Okay. Wait, when did Marvel Rivals come out? I stopped playing Overwatch right around... Yeah, Marvel Rivals came out right around December 6th, 2024. Yeah. And I stopped playing Overwatch about a month before that-ish, so I would say I've been... Cool.
Yeah, it was October.
Yeah. October, yeah, about October. So, oh yeah, because we have the pumpkin thing still equipped, yeah. Right, so it would be October. Gotcha. We're so back. I don't like Overwatch that much, but Subathon is back. Yes, Derp! We are back! The real question is your computer back? Fat Cat, I finally got the stream mates to Subathon. Yes! Yes, what a wonderful start to the stream. Now again, it is not technically my birthday. My birthday is tomorrow, but they are doing fireworks down at my neighborhood's clubhouse. So they're doing it for the 4th of July. Last year they held them on my birthday. This year they're doing it the day before. And I started off the last 4th of July Subathon last year, and the last birthday Subathon last year with the fireworks. So I figured I'd give you guys an extra night, and tomorrow will be my actual birthday, but we're kind of celebrating just a little bit early, I suppose. Today's the day, because Taurus and I are going to go to Rufus' house, our great Airbnb, to clean it, obviously, but, you know. It's a great place, but we had to go there on the 29th, because it's the only day it was available to clean. So, yeah, we're going to start it off today instead of tomorrow. Tomorrow will be my birthday, and you guys will see some fireworks. This stream, we're going to play for about an hour or two here. This stream will end for a second, then I'll pick it back up on my phone, and we will be either walking? Yeah, it's a short walk. We'll be walking down to the clubhouse, which is only a few minutes from here, and yo! Well, that's a good sign to start it off with. 18 fucking months. Yeah, that's right, Ben. Let's go! That's another $5 towards the stream. Thank you. Oh, do I have to ready?
Yeah.
Do we have to ready? Oh, it's me! I'm the party leader. Right, yeah. I guess I'll throw us into honor ranks. New gameplay system, hero perks. Understood. Let's say I gotta find a better thing than that. I gotta find a better sound effect than that. Open queue? Maxima 2 tanks. Maxima 2 tanks. Diamond, FYI, I'm 10,000 lance pence from the S&P God mode perk. 90k in total. Wow, you'll finally be able to enter a form into S&P God mode turf. It's not you. Maybe you could make a second one. I don't know if you can carry that many characters at once, but anyways, thank you, Ben. Going for another day. What is that then? That would be the now defunct S&P. It's not like I already have one. Well, it's not defunct yet. The server is still up, of course. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. I have to decide before the next payment comes out, though. I don't know exactly when that is, but I definitely have to decide that one. Because I'm pretty sure I want to shelve S&P Godwood for a second, then turn it into a D&D campaign. But I'm just confused, like, should I keep the server running? Should I keep spending money? Should I have it as a community server? Should I just take screenshots of what we have? Because if it goes, it goes. All the stuff we built, it's gone. I guess that's not much, but it's still something, you know, and it's, yeah. We'll have Sammy scream to be let in. What? Sammy? Sammy? Let Sammy in. Vote for a map. Oh, you vote for a map now? Okay, yeah, I'll do Preza. Yeah, nobody likes Colossia. Well, voting for a map's interesting. Sammy is Fat Cat's Fat Cat. Oh, he's like Kit Kat. I see. Yeah, Sammy must be let in. S&P Godwood's kind of death is sad. Its death was greatly exaggerated. There's my Juno. There's Juno. Wait, we've got 3 healers. Screw it. You know I would get the joke that I'm trying to go for here. No, Sammy's chonky now. Yeah, no, Kit Kat definitely is. I don't know if you've... Okay, hold on, I'm getting back into the Vita kick. You got anything different? Holy crap, do I have I have an insane amount of ammo in this gun! Well, I used to have like 30 bullets. I have 180. What? Huh? Do I do horrible damage? Is that something?
Helping people, not hurting them. We may have different definitions.
Check pictures in ST9 Derp, and then there should be a link to a Tumblr post that I made, and then scroll down and you'll find the picture of Kit Kat. I'm gonna say it's probably gonna be the same size. Only because it's winter. Oh yeah, it's winter for you guys. I forgot about that. I forgot it's winter for that. Oh, darn. Oh, okay, this is how I fly. Gotcha, this is how I fly. This is how you fly. Understood. I'm getting back to it. I should mention, again, I haven't played Overwatch since late last year. I am not the I am not the most
I'm really lagging here.
Holy crap, your bitrate is like a... Holy mother god!
Oh my god.
Taurus is breaking apart at the seams over here on the PS4. What kind of lag is this? That's not happening to me. I've never had that happen before. I remember that we never had that happen on Overwatch.
It kind of feels like it's just supposed to
Oh crap. Oh crap.
this is
Ow.
I don't even know where the hell I'm going.
What the heck? What the heck?
Look how slow it is.
Hi.
Can you see me?
Yes.
And what am I doing?
You're moving like any normal person is. Like you, by all means, you're. Oh crap! Crap. He's a small and cute long ago. I feel. I see. Sammy's bigger. What? That Kit Kats? Oh dear. Yeah, this is not good. We're dying out, by the way. You're only gonna have to endure this for 2 minutes unless you want to put. Yeah, this is not good for you, Taurus. I don't know what the heck is going on, man. I've never seen anything like this before. Oh, no, you're not escaping.
I am moving like
You're moving at less than a snail's pace. Okay. Oh, no. A very large cat's big blue arrow, say tell me this way. Yeah.
oh my god.
Yeah, that is. What the hell?
This is really awful.
No, I must not think like that. Yes.
We're losing anyway, 100%. Yeah, we're all going. It's fine. I mean, that's not happening for. I kind of want to leave with you here at this point. I don't think we're doing this. Minor perk. Okay, well I definitely see what the heck this is. This one. What is going on? Yeah, you were fine a second ago, weren't you? Pulling my cats and pulling me back. I don't know why I'm really not defensive.
I am done for. Wait, over here. I am still here. Welcome to orbit.
Oh. Idiot me just deployed my ultimate thinking I would be able to. I forgot I'm not able to choose where to deploy my ultimate. It just falls upon us.
I can't play like this.
Of course you can't play like this.
I don't understand what the hell is going on.
Do you want to leave? Do you want to leave the match? Because I'll be... Yeah, I would get to my stomach like this. Taurus's screen
It's just like,
is, yeah, it's... The bitrate is, sorry, no, it's not the bitrate. It would be the FPS. The FPS on Taurus's device, it's a PlayStation, for God's sakes. You'd think it would be a little bit better. The FPS on Taurus's device is like a maximum like 40. I'm not even kidding you. This thing is not. No, it wouldn't even be 40. That's low. That's not great. We might still be able to make this. I just do your best. Yeah, I can see you. You're moving fine for me. You're just not able to see. I guess I wonder if there's a FPS. I guess I wonder if there's an FPS counter maybe. Dogs. Meta Blaster can crit enemy. I couldn't crit them before. I used to be able to crit them. I have to unlock critting my enemies now? Oh no. You gotta make this your big thing.
where is it?
Oh. Yeah, I'm alright, that's alright.
I couldn't see where my wheel was gonna go.
Oh, I'm so screwed now, guys. Is it just not picking up? It's not even... It kinda looks like it's getting freaking worse over there. I'm tempted to leave, but I don't want to screw our team now.
So if you can...
Yeah, don't worry. Do you have any plans, or are you winging it? I am, like most times I'm winging it. I'm definitely not, I definitely don't have any specific plans. Obviously, I think on 4th of July, I'm going to do something surrounding America, probably in Home or something. I want to do RimWorld at some point, maybe. on stream.
This time, I will succeed.
Fire at will.
What else did I want to do? There were a couple things that I wanted to do, but like I don't have planned for specific days or anything. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to play like that. I commend you for staying in for this long, by the way. I would as well. It's
My hands are sweating.
well, so are mine, but that's it's a hot day out. But okay, yeah, we got a minute and 30 seconds left, so don't worry.
Not a
Forget to breathe. I am breathing.
I'm genuinely hoping that like. I'm kind of hoping we lose this match just so that we don't. We either win or lose now. I can't bear this. Seeing from your perspective, this is like. There are a couple things I want to do, but I don't have a functional computer. I feel so bad for you, dude.
60 seconds.
Have to go back out there.
Surrender to my will.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Okay, if I'm doing anything, I'm killing this frickin' Anna again. Thanks. There we go. Holy crap, are we gonna manage this? We might pull it, this guys! Guys, we might pull it! You don't have to see! You just have to see that we
Look, I can't even see.
have a victory. That arrived on your screen like 2 seconds after it arrived mine. Oh yeah, now it starts to work. After the game's done. See? Now your thing's working fine. Yep. Now your thing's working perfect. Yep. Can do that. Oh yeah. That person was good. That person was good. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with your yeah, so your FPS died in game over there.
Yes, so what do I do here? Because it was the other day.
Oh. Let's get a new one, yeah. What? Hey, Dirk. Still, yeah. A new one. Let's just buy a new one. Just be happy. Precisely. Just get a new computer. It's what? It's what? Anyways, FPS drop. Microsoft Copilot being Microsoft Copilot's probably just being the most absolute idiot of a bot. I search Overwatch FPS drop PS4. It's like, have you tried NVIDIA Control Panel, which isn't a PS4 thing? Then it goes optimize your in-game settings, check system, and check for glitches. Yeah, duh, Microsoft Copilot. How's about you tell me how to do those things? Casting, I mean lag spikes. I'm okay. Reddit might have the answer. No, that's not PS4. Games jobs, PS and PC and consoles. This was 2021, so that's not great. FPS drop situation where yeah. That's not that. Yeah, none of this is. It says FPS drops on PC, and consoles, then only gives me PC fixes. These are all fixes for PC. GameSpecifications.com. What's just started? There's already a technical difficulty.
Okay, don't worry about
I mean,
it.
it's
You're supposed to,
but like we're playing on the game, so
It's gonna happen.
What's your graphics quality? Yeah, no kidding.
It's gonna happen on another.
I don't know. What's your graphics quality look like? It'll be in gameplay. Hey guys, guess what? I don't know if you can hear that, but we're not gonna have that in about 2 months. My neighbors are moving out. I'm finally gonna get quiet, peace. I'm gonna be able to. I'm going to be able to put a smile on my face in about 2 months. This, it'll all be gone about in just 60 days or so. I can't wait. That's the real birthday present today, is knowing that I won't be having to hear my neighbor's dogs in a frickin' few days.
Actually, about 2 months.
2 months? Okay. I'm gonna consider that a few days so it sounds nicer to me. Because this has been bugging me since we moved in for a year and a half ago. Never, 2 years ago. Yeah, 2 years ago, okay? 2 years ago. Never stops. I'm kidding you not. I'm not kidding you. It never stops. All through the day, all through the night. It's this crap in the back. This crap. Woof, 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 woof. Bark, 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 bark. Woof, woof, woof. It's atrocious. Launch Overwatch. Head over to graphics settings. Okay. Graphics in Overwatch.
I just want to know the graphics and.
That's not a thing. Because it's per game. Unless there's no graphics options on the PlayStation? In which case, Guys, why the hell would you have an FPS drop on a console? What kind of game fix tutorial would you guys prefer? Would you guys prefer to read a glitch fixing tutorial clearly written by AI, or a glitch fixing tutorial clearly written by someone who has never played the game that you're trying to fix the glitch of? And I'm back. Wait, did you just hear my question just then? Or did the ads cover up my community interaction? Wow, both options suck. Yeah, I know. This is the issue I'm coming across here, trying to fix Taurus's PlayStation Overwatch breaking. It's Oh! Yo! Attempt to locate. By the way, this is an emergency alert from my specific city. Not yours. It's illegal.
Robert.
It is illegal to play an American EAS alarm over, but you know, that's not my fault.
Right. It was, yeah.
And that's for
why
my
we're
city.
working next
That is
door.
over. Yes, that is for my city. That is over my. This is coming from me. That is not for you. That was unexpected. Other legal ramification, etc.
It's a
Wavering.
live
You know.
Alert.
Yeah. There
A
you go.
9-year-old is missing.
There you go. And what? Oh, did you read the whole thing?
No.
But yes.
Memorial Park is, oh, that's downtown.
Oh, is that in the, that's in Murder Valley?
We are still possibly carrying football.
Oh, there's Scroll. I didn't read the whole thing. There's two, you know, that are missing.
Oh, a 9-year-old and an 8-year-old.
Both same family, same last name.
Carrying football. They're either stealing it or they're
Coming back from a train, yeah.
yeah, or coming back from something, or putting it away, and somebody said, "Hey, we want that stuff, and now we're going to take you too." I don't know what to say, but
That's
an
not
8-year-old
very
and a 9-year-old, that's sad.
In the worst area of town.
Yeah, that's south of the downtown.
I mean, where are the parents?
I don't know. I have no idea.
My responsibility. Anyways, yes, Fat Cat, you're completely right about that message. I'm not going to read it completely out loud because we have our windows open, but you're absolutely right, and don't worry, that problem will be rectified soon. Anyway,
Put me in practice range.
Yeah, let me see if the
Control, and
FPS
I'll
is
see
if it just breaks. Yeah.
Because this is a new season, maybe they have. Maybe I have to just work through the glitches on the PlayStation. I don't know.
It didn't work. It didn't happen
It
for
didn't
me.
happen,
Which
the
is
other day.
which is the weirdest thing too, because you'd expect it to happen to me. To me, I'm running on a laptop, and I assume.
I was playing it just fine.
Yes, I'm aware, but
We have to play something else.
I don't know how the hell the PS4 is having FPS glitches.
I always do it. Fine.
You're fine here.
One small step at a time. Thank you. Consider yourself free.
Double kill.
Over there.
Hello there.
So you're fine then. Your FPS in this is fine. I mean, maybe it was a one-off thing. I'm hoping it was a one-off thing because I can't find a single reason. I can't find like a single tutorial thing.
Alright. Yeah, bring us back out there.
Okay. Oh wait, no, that's exit desktop. Yoicks. Okay, let's try this again.
How about not Felicia? Whatever it is, we're gonna go into that one.
Wait, it's quick play or is 6v6 open? Gotcha, yeah. I forget who I play. I just remember Juno. So,
You play May. And
I did play May. I remember that I did play May.
Reaper.
I don't play.
And
never played.
I used to.
No, I never played Reaper.
Juno. Oh,
Yeah.
he cared.
For your mouth.
Vote for a
Here we
map.
go. But yes. Okay, vote for a map.
Take that.
I'm all in for New Junk City, but see.
It doesn't matter.
Alright, here we go, guys. You can still hear me, right? Because I think I pulled in my headphones a little bit, and sometimes if I do that, the mic disconnects because because I don't know. Subathon! Did you just pray to?
Yes!
You just prayed to.
Yes!
You just did a crossover yourself that you don't have any more FPS issues.
Yeah.
We're invoking the power of the Lord over here.
I know.
Split time? Who voted for Flashpoint? Oh, we got one person mad. Mission accomplished. Oh look, we need a single damage here. Oh, you have it. You're the only. You're the only damage hero. You fine? You look fine. You seem fine. You seem fine.
Yeah.
It seems fine.
Yeah. I'm all good.
Over there. Split
No unnecessary.
No, what's that?
Hello there.
Xin chào.
5, 4, 3,
Love the hover boot.
1.
Pray to the hover boot. Kick with the hover boot. Whee!
Moving out.
Oh, I hit something somewhere. There we go. Oh dear. Oh dear. Mercy? Why is there Mercy in the back? What?
I was by myself. I thought I had my team behind me.
Yeah, so did I assumed at least.
Done for. No,
Sombra got me.
Yeah, Somber got me too. Jesus, they're walking into a massacre over there, mainly because there's only a frickin' one person over here. Dude, back up! Back up! I got you. I got you. Just try not to run directly in here, Reinhardt. Also, try not to, you know, oh. There we go. Whoa! Kills. Mercy! Mercy! Mercy, watch your back, Mercy! Oh, that was a heck of a shot. I'm on it! 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 I don't got it!
Go.
Well, they pushed it once.
Press the attack.
How about group up and do better? Jeez, guys. They're all walking in one at a time like idiots.
I will pretend that did not happen.
I agree, Juno. I agree. You and I, we're so alike. That's why I play.
Mercy on call.
Over here.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Derp, are you still here?
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Over there.
On my way.
Misery.
It's like perk. Perk.
Do I have to go back out there? Activating the self-destruct sequence.
Seriously, let me out. Moira, what are you doing? Oh no! Well, at least I got something for Reinhardt. I definitely don't have anything for Reinhardt. Never mind.
Hey, guys. I'm the only one.
Stay calm, Juno.
Who's everybody
You can
else?
do this.
Moira got me.
I see you got the TF2 lobbies where they blame the healer. I am healing, by the way. You guys just aren't. Yeah, oh, you're very... Hey, Mercy! Hey, Mercy! Hey, you might wanna...
This time, I will succeed.
Over here.
I'm over here actually healing the Mercy. The Mercy's doing jack shit. And they're attacking me.
I have a widow.
I can kill a widow.
I have arrived.
Hey guys, stand on the damn point if you're gonna hit me!
Lucy's side.
Oh, you mean the other Juno? I'm just taking swings at my team for no freaking reason now! Hey guys, remember, always get context!
I must not panic. I am fine.
What is going on? To quote Juno,
Why am I fighting by myself? That's what I want.
I have no idea what is going on. As I suspect, I am blasting off.
Oh yeah, thanks.
I will fix that. Addressing your injuries. Nerf this. Heroes never die.
Yeah, our Mercy does suck. I agree with that, man. I thought they were my enemy. As does your read. No, my reading comprehension's fine. I'm just...
Projectiles initiated.
Not gonna get it. Hey, I'm trying out a new character. Lucy?
No, actually, that person's completely right. They're fine. Mostly because our Mercy wasn't doing anything.
What was he doing?
Nothing. Our Mercy was walking in there, not knowing how to use the damn staff.
Well, so maybe it was a new player, so we can't just be all like mean like that. But
Yeah, but press
definitely
down on your
just trying-
trigger.
I know, exactly. I understand.
A new player should at least know how to fire the weapon. Or rather, actually, no, she was firing the weapon. Oops, wrong one, sorry. She was firing the weapon, actually. She wasn't healing. You want to fire a weapon, play soldier.
Right. Yeah.
She's going into Mercy, switching to the
Into Mercy.
pistol.
When you have to.
Yeah, you switch to the pistol when you have to. She's running in like she's a damage hero.
Right, no.
She's not, I literally walked by her with critical health. She just kind of stares at me like, hey, I'm the only one pulling my weight. And then I accidentally, I will say, yeah, my reading comprehension was off there. The person in the enemy team, I thought they were attacking me. No, they were complimenting me. I thought...
Oh.
They were... Well, to be fair, I naturally kind of assume that it's somebody on my team trying to blame the freaking healer.
Uh-huh.
Not someone on the enemy team actively saying, wow, poor you. At the same time. That's the first time I've ever heard of that. Times really do change. Vote for a map.
I don't know that.
Yeah, I personally am Nepal. This is, of course, how we should. That's just, of course, how we should really pick the presidency. A bunch of people put it in a row, and then we just spin a frickin' wheel.
Now entering King's
Yeah.
Row.
You know, when we used to play King's Row, I used to play Bastion. I don't know how to play Bastion anymore.
Hmm.
Win with Bastion, I just don't know who to play. I guess it's Ryan.
What do I even have? Who is that? Hell is that? I don't even know who that is. I'm just gonna keep playing Juno, man. Alright, more ads.
Small step at a time. Fire
Don't worry.
Explode.
With enough speed and precision, explosives are unnecessary.
You saying I can't aim? I can aim.
Seize the soul, as they say.
3, 2, 1.
Oh! Seize that soul! Frickin' get hit with a rock in the head. Seize the day! Wrong, boulder! Whoa, buddy! Hey, oh, okay. Yep, okay. There we go. Yep, good work. Sigma, if you could. Wait, no, that's a Ramatra. Ramatra, if you could, like. Hold up for a bit. Tracer, you should have been trying to whip around this point, stop us at all. This is a. Back? Welcome back. Seize the soul, as they say. Oh, I expected their Sigma to hit me with another freaking boulder out of nowhere. For the record, you didn't get to see that because it was ads, but I said seize the soul, as they say, and then immediately got hit with a boulder to the head as I walked out the door. It was suspiciously well timed. Oh, you love those multi-shots. Whoa! Uh-oh. I got you guys. I got you guys. I got you guys. I got you guys. No, 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 no. Back up a little so I can heal you. That's a team kill, my friends. Activating.
That's right, Bobby. That's right.
Pulsar torpedoes. Oops. To be honest, that was an accident. You love that. There you go. And you know it works all too well.
Not Howard.
Yep. Ow! I think that might have been my first death, to be honest, though. So, not atrocious.
I got the wrist down.
Good work. Toss those bombs with your left trigger.
This time, I will succeed.
Enemy in sight.
Here.
An enemy comes.
Not exactly sure when I should do my ult, but it's a little less than I wanted, but you know. Good work. Yes! I knew we could kill her before she pulled it off. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Well, I survived it!
That was the first time I died.
Good work!
On my way.
Woohoo! Anybody coming? Anybody wanna come through? Haha! Love you!
Let's do this.
Yeah, we can break that Reinhardt shield. Nice. You help them on this? Let's stay in my field of view. The tracer death. Hey, hi there. Hey, hi there. Hi there, friend. Hey, buddy. What's new with you? Oh no. Well, there goes somebody. Oh, there goes Lucio. Ha-ha! I kicked Reinhardt to death. Well, that'll be one for the books.
Gotta get it around.
Uh-oh, wrong. Don't worry, never mind, I won't. Ooh, it's not that's a tough thing. I'd wait. Yep. We got locked on, pulsar, torpedoes, each enemy hit, Mediblaster can crit. I will take Mediblaster can crit because I am playing slightly offensively. Doing my best to heal, but I'm doing my best to attack. That's right! Welcome to orbit! Are we moving? 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 Let's get this thing moving!
Let's do it!
Yeah, we cut down that Mercy. I thought we cut down the Mercy. Where'd the Mercy go? Oh, we got so close! We're getting so close!
Right behind you.
Well, they brought back the frickin' Reinhardt, but I managed to kill the Mercy though, so that's something. I will kick you to death again, Tracer. I'm gonna promise you this. There you go. I didn't kick you to death, but you know. Yep, killed him. Yep. Nail the healer, nail the healer, nail the healer. It's possible. Woo! Upwards kick!
Got mercy.
Upwards kick to the head, my friend. Upwards kick.
Get it?
I am an acrobatic genius. And downwards kick.
You were in my flight.
Sideways kick. I'm like Spider-Man, that one scene from Infinity War.
Get it?
Be back later. We'll see you later, Fat Cat, and be well. We have our victory. What a beautiful victory it is, too.
Woo!
I'm gonna tell you, he's being healed by me at this moment, I'm sure. Yep, he's being healed by me, I can tell. You see it in the top right. If it wasn't for me, he would have died in that play of the game. I'm not claiming credit for it, but I am saying. Just saying.
We could probably play one more, and then,
Alright, let's roll off, guys. Let's do one more, and let us go. First dub! Let us... Yeah, let's do one more, and then we are going to shut down the computer side of things and turn on my phone so we can walk down, and we're gonna go see some fireworks live outside, touching grass. Like most streamers never do. See, this is the quality Diamondverse content you come to see. See, here on the Diamondverse, unlike everyone else, We feel the light of the sun. We go outside. We find jobs and do. I don't know. What other offenses against gamer culture have been like developed recently? That are jokes. I don't know. Something else. No way. No way. Yes way. See, this is what sets us apart from other streamers. Epic loot box? There is loot box?
Yeah.
Loot box!
Yeah.
I didn't get to see what's in my loot box!
Oh, you
It went wee! And then it blinked out before I got to see it. Showers? Yes! I took one before I started the stream! Stream! Anyway, Ilios by sorry, not I didn't say Ilios. I put Shambali. I meant to say Ilios.
I'd rather do Shambali. Oh, you wanted Ilios? Okay.
No, I said Shambali. I put mine in Shambali.
Oh,
Actually, if you had put it on Shambali, I think it would have gone Shambali because all we need is more.
I wanted that one better.
Yeah, you should have picked Shambali. Don't let me influence you.
No.
I wasn't even saying. I was just saying Ilios sweep because like everybody else wanted it. Like
I
like
know.
8 people.
It's been played.
Okay. No, don't get me wrong. I love Juno. But Juno cannot go invisible, and Ilios is better for this.
Yes.
In my world,
Junkrat
there
doesn't
are
work.
no
I'll
secrets.
go right back to using gas.
I just want to ask: is anyone else here but Fat Cat at the moment?
Not as high as the one on ours, mind you.
He said all that?
It was more like...
Thank you for the warning. And the convincing impression.
5, 4, 3. Round 1. Capture the objective. Let the hack begin.
Do I go invisible? Can I go invisible?
Hack complete.
Where's my invisible? Because how's... yeah.
Catch you later.
Oh, I go invisible for like 2 seconds after. That's a strange method. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like that in the slightest.
Objective mine. Care to join me?
Am I on the? I'm the only one on.
No, I'm dodging around.
Okay.
Gotta go.
It was
Get you
Soldier.
first.
Somebody left the game. It was Soldier that got me.
Apparently it was Soldier that got me too, but in technicality it was definitely wasn't.
Peace.
Assassination of Moira complete.
Tengo que irme. ¿Qué tal?
Oh no.
Somebody call me complete. Gotta go.
Oh no, again. What did you think that was? Adults.
A cure for all the ails.
Reporting below health, shades. That can be used while invisible. Successful hacks increase the duration of stealth.
Enemy turret ahead.
Catch you later. Hack complete. Feeling much better. I'm on my way. You're mine now.
On my way.
Okay, what's the point of the stealth thing being extended by 2 seconds if I can't also hack somebody to stay in the stealth thing within that few seconds? That feels useless then. I assumed I'd be able to stay in the stealth thing, like, just by weaving in and out of it, but no, it just... it makes it more
Life
inconvenient.
protects life. Score 0-1.
That freaking ultimate I was waiting to use too. I just couldn't get it. Yeah.
Did I scare you?
We should begin.
I'm hoping for an easy mission. Don't make this harder than it needs to be.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Tengo que irme. Ay, te asusté.
Ow. That's one heck of an immediate defeat there for me. Come on, Anatra.
Our objective.
They have my attention now.
Man, I don't like this new sounder.
Ya volví.
Darn it. Hack the wall at. Huh? Whoa! Nobody's on the point.
I'm getting the objective.
Ah. Hey, at least I actually touched the point.
They really have it out for me.
Are they?
Destroy that.
These guys pushing you back all the way back to spawn?
Yeah.
Catch you later. ¿Qué onda?
Got an enemy here. Don't get caught by that
Care
turret.
to join me? Gotta go.
Somebody's on spawn.
Enemy turret ahead.
Come here. I'm getting the objective.
On target.
Tengo que irme.
Enemy turret ahead.
Much better.
Come on, guys. Leave the point.
Fire.
Leave the point. Shit, 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 shit. No, 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 no.
Has been revived.
Life protects life.
Sterben nicht.
You know, I almost stole the point for it with some subversive tactics.
Take cover. Let's reach everything from them.
A darle otra vez.
I've got you in my sights.
That's a light. Oh, I totally pitched that over the thing. Well, at least I sent this in out of overtime. I'm gonna be honest, I think I did the most out of the team to at least try and hold the point.
I had to go.
That was...
Try 3.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
Let's get
GG.
Yeah.
Play of the game.
GG. Wait, earlier, Raz Mustang left the game. But Mustang Raz says GG. Got some alt on here? It's 4. Maybe they're working together. Yep.
Did you get your box?
I mean, I opened it.
But you didn't see where it was?
No idea.
Is that what it did?
Yeah.
I thought I already had them. And 2 voice lines.
Well,
No thanks.
they can't make them very good. It would be qualified by Brussels as gambling.
Anyway.
Europeans. I am kidding.
Oh,
What?
all this stuff is gonna be happening, and it's gonna be like with help.
So yeah, I might want to keep those fans on, to be honest.
Fans, I'm not sure.
Oh, you'll keep the house cool. It's pretty hot
I
up
know,
there.
but what if
It's
something
81.
got stuck in the fan while I was gonna put
Have
on
they
the
have they got anything?
white noise.
Has anything ever gotten stuck in the fan in the
Take
years
care.
that we've been? Okay, well, hold up. I will have to figure out something. I have to do some calculations, everybody. So, it would have been 7. July, I think they're so. That would be.
Yeah, plug in your
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, go ahead. Oh, well, that's okay. Well, that's okay. Okay, so guys, hey, I'm back. Just ate some breakfast. What are you up to now? So, what have I missed? Well, we won a couple things. The FPS problems went away for Taurus. We won a couple things. I was wondering, it's funny that you come back exactly when we've stopped playing Overwatch. I was going to tell you, I was going to say, go tell Unoya, TDK is playing Juno again, and she'll know what that means. But now we're not playing Juno or Overwatch. So, I don't know if you were here the last time, Derp, last year. Were you here on the opening day of last Subathon? I'm pretty sure Unoya was, and I'm pretty sure Ben was, but I don't know if you were on the opening night of last year's birthday Subathon. What have I didn't catch that, sorry. So, were you here last year when the birthday subathon started up? I see, I just read in chat again. Yes, so we are going to... So every year, my neighborhood does 4th of July fireworks, but not on the 4th of July. They do it about a week early. Last year, they did it directly on my birthday, on the birthday night, on 29th. Again, my birthday is tomorrow, and... But we decided to celebrate and start the subathon early today because they're doing the birthday fireworks on the 28th instead. So they're going to do them in about under an hour now. It's okay that like we're cutting it so close because it's just a few minutes up the road. It's literally like 3. Probably less than, to be honest. So all we're doing now is we're cleaning up a few things because we know there's going to be fireworks. We're making sure that the house is sufficiently loud enough with a couple of fans so that our cats don't get afraid. And yeah, and dishwasher. Yeah, it's a good idea. So we're just cleaning up a little bit now, and yeah. So the subathon. You know what? I am going to make sure that it's almost seamless. I'm going to leave this intermission on to the exact moment I pick up my phone and do stream chat. Actually, you know what? Let me see if my Streamlabs is all in order. Over here. Start recording entire screen? Yeah. Yeah, no. Single app. By single app, okay. Share recordings, yeah. And app. I'm not really sharing your recording and app, really. Okay, we're not doing that. Chat moderation, don't ask me. Access the chat, you need. Okay, yeah. Request permissions. Oh, Streamlabs wants to access your account. Yeah. Obviously. Obviously, I should. When you get back, will you change it to EP time stream where you do one more game? Oh, it's 9 p.m. Derp, so we're gonna walk down. They're gonna do the things at 10 p.m. and then it's Saturday, so we're gonna be live for at least a few more hours after that. EP time's not for a little bit by this point. Hold on. Hey, done first. Yes, I'm sorry, that is my friend. That name does exist, I can promise you. Hell yeah, hell yeah! You think your computer can cough up a game of something? Wait, that's my YouTube. That's my YouTube username. Looking for my Twitch username. Oh, there's no underscore. I see. I've forgotten my own. A code was just sent to your phone ending in number that. This is literally that phone. Streamlabs, I am telling you. That's the one. Yes, I authorized Streamlabs. I've authorized it twice. Maybe I'll have to see. Alright. Cool. Use screen share or camera for personal connection. Use your camera for personal connection. Make sure screen caption connections are enhanced with streaming. Let's check out the menu. I mean, okay, I think I've done this, but... Fans, I think I've done this. Yeah, I've done this, guys. Okay, event list simple, chat box. Yeah, that should do it. That'll do the one. Wonders. Okay, let's save, that's fine. You know what? Can we extend the chat box? Can we shrink the event list a little? Let's make the event box slightly larger. Well, let's overlap it. There we go. Save. Copy all added widgets. What? And see. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, and see, that'll be fine. Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, that's perfect. A single app. Select camera then. It said select camera, so yeah. That's fine, I guess. I've tried using it within 24 hours. It won't even turn off, but it's done that before, and it will just take a while for it to want to respond. Usually it just runs out of battery and plug it in again, it'll work. My computer's cooked, dude. It would be so good if you had CK3. I think I do want to get CK3. I thought that was like an 18+, but I mean, if you're playing it, then like I trust you. I know that Lethal Company had like one of those warnings as well on Steam, and it's yeah, Lethal Company had a warning on it for Steam as well, and like the worst thing that happens in Lethal Company is like mild blood. So yeah, I don't exactly trust Steam 100% when it comes to that. I do want to get CK3. 3, that should go. Dude, it would be so good if you had 3. I finally fixed it. It's on sale right now. I tried to, but it broke within 2 days again. Right, yeah. So what are we doing here? Because that's one thing, but I thought we'd just go live. And there we go. Yeah, good. There we are. That's right. Can't do multi-screen. Or whatever. Look camera. That's right. Wonderful. Okay. Must have the CK Fury stuff that's written, and there's a nudity toggle. Okay, so if you just you can basically choose whether you want anything specific. Yeah, I mean it's a medieval game, so I guess there's definitely dynasty stuff, but yeah, that okay. That should be fine. I should be able to convince Taurus. Am I muted? I don't think. Okay, I'm not muted. Flip camera, event list, go live. Good. Okay, so. Scenes, count settings. I think this ball looks good. How about tipping? Set up tipping? Yeah, we can tip. Set up tipping. Yes, strong password. This isn't a login screen. Sorry, this is a login screen, not a, Oh, nice. Promise stream is 100% my password and 100% my email. Okay, hold on. Oh, just log in with Twitch. Right, I forgot. Just log in with Twitch. I swear I already logged in. I swear. Alright. Okay, well, yeah, you know, me and Taurus watch My Name is Earl, so basically I'm pretty sure at this point, what you're describing with Crusader Kings is no worse than that. I don't think it could possibly be worse than that, then. Pretty sure Paradox generally wants to keep it advertiser friendly at the very least. How? What is my? Okay, yeah, that makes a good idea, but I have no idea. Okay, okay, right. I will be right back. You'll still hear me on the microphone. I forget my password. Okay. What? Well, technically, I still have to do it. The point is, yeah, I have to use the password. Okay. Yeah. Right, I can talk to you, but I cannot read chat for a second. I am on the other side of my computer, the other side of the couch. Looking for my PayPal password, which I am promising to myself right now I will not say loud. I don't normally say anything loud. Ah, got it. I knew it was something like that. Uh-huh. And I supposed to look, but I forgot to read it. What was that again? That's not a bit. I just thought I had it, and then I did. Go. Gotcha, just that. Log in one of these. No. Where's my password? I'd assume so. Any profanity in such a file. Computer died and it died now that's not familiar. I don't want to join the army at the Well, Derp, I don't know if you can hear this. Well, Derp, I don't know. What are we thinking? Wait, can you hear this, Derp? You guys can send me coming through Streamlabs. Yay! Okay, that's cool. I got an ad for Frank's Red Hot, and I don't understand that. I would understand that! Absolutely. Okay, I'm gonna have to you guys excuse the mess for a second. We obviously unwrapped a couple of gifts today. Hold on. You'll, Wait a second. Wait, there's no just chat, there's a... IRL. Alright, hello? Hello? Vlog! It's a vlog!
Wait, did you change your shirt?
No, I've got an Odessa shirt on. I love Odessa.
Oh,
Hello, eyeball. Yes.
what
I did the war thing, you know, the war bat.
What about your new shirt?
Oh, you mean the Living Tombstone shirt? Yeah, I mean, I could. So, welcome to the apartment. Again, excuse the mess. I know I unwrapped a couple of gifts back there, so we haven't gotten around to cleaning that up. Although I should throw dinner plate into the sink here, so use this. Okay, let's do some recycling. You guys are gonna see the ceiling. Let's see the ceiling. Always remember to recycle. Hey Derp, what do you think's worse, the Army/police ads or Reese's high heel? No, no. Congratulations! I know how to immediately make you have a PTSD attack. Trauma flashbacks. Oh, and by the way, I'm pretty darn sure yeah, there you go. I absolutely understand that one. Send, Fat Cat, send a, the ad. The Reese's High Heel ad. Breezy! Hi there. Cat. We'll step over the Santa Claus bag there. You can see that Santa obviously gets me gifts for my birthday because I'm his favorite. Sonder! She's right here. Hi. Or her, yeah. Breezy and Sonder are both girls. Hi. Ow. She's nuzzling the phone. Hi. Yeah, purr. Yeah, purr. Oh, you are purring. I don't know if you can hear that. Let's attach. What do we got? Who else do we got? He's still in there? No, he's not. That's again? I see. What's up? Where are our others? There he is. Hi, Kit Kat. Hello. What's up? No. This, ow, hey, be nice. We're on stream. Say I got any scratches? No, I got. You got off fine this time. You wanna say hello to stream? Alright?
I'm charging my phone. I forgot to.
Okay, what?
change your shirt?
No?
You gonna change it to the
Where is it?
I don't know. It was in your bag.
You guys just tell me to do it.
I told you I didn't just do that.
Well, I had to fix the darn stream first.
Yep.
Which, by the way, I have no idea if that's going to happen consistently today. That required a full reset of the darn app. Off the stream.
Did you say stop it?
No, I said talk to.
Oh, talk to it. Well, let's see. It is 9:30 and they are going to light off some fireworks in about 30 minutes.
In about what?
30 minutes.
Okay, I thought you said 3.
Half an hour.
Damn.
Turn around.
Are we back? We're back.
Let me see.
Uh-huh.
Back. Turn around. You don't have to take the whole thing off. Just turn around.
I thought the logo.
No, the logo. The logo is in the front. The band name is in the back.
I
All right.
see.
So I think the chairs are in the car.
Yeah, all right. Hopefully not ring our license plate on stream.
No, that won't happen. I like a blanket on top of my.
It says you're not. It says you're online, but the stream's not coming up. No. I think I was just face into a freaking pillow.
Go get Saunders' blanket, and you can put that on top of your chair.
This one?
Yep.
Ads, but I can see your stream in the corner now. Okay, gotcha. What else we got? Is there anything else? Do you have waters?
I have waters and a green tea, and then I have my I have a little bit of money so that if you wanted to have.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, Derp. I have no idea if that's going to continue on throughout the stream. I did not expect that whatsoever.
I have the keys.
Okay, cool. So close it.
Yep.
Gotcha. I did not expect that
I'm gonna spray our legs for bugs.
whatsoever. So I apologize. I assume that the stream might go out for a few seconds again.
Okay.
I assume it might go out for a few seconds again as I disconnect from the Wi-Fi and connect to the global sky. But we'll see.
You gotta get
Oh, yeah, the chairs.
the chairs.
Look at that. The moon is in the sky, everybody. Luna is a-watching. Okay. Chairs indeed. Can you guys hear the music through stream?
Here's one.
Okay, I can lift one thing below my arm. There we go. Yes, well, wonderful. It's a humid day today. I'll tell you something only a true Midwesterner would say. It's not the heat that gets you, it's the humidity. The most European Roman experience we've got now.
Yeah.
Stream doesn't want to stay alive. Connected to chat. There we go. We're back. I bet. Stream died earlier for some strange reason, but that was just us disconnecting from the house Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Stream cut out, but it's back. Yeah. That was just me connecting to the sky. So, nah, we're fine.
Well, he's at somebody's yard.
Why'd the stream die?
Was it more packed last year?
No idea. No idea, my friend. No idea. Because that was very strange. The second time, it was because it was disconnecting from my house, but,
Yeah.
you know. First time was I think maybe because I closed the camera app.
I know exactly where we're going.
Are y'all ready to get copyrighted? You'll never see this VOD again. Let's go!
So we can go over here in this little spot here, or we can go where we went last
Okay.
year.
I don't know. I gotta go? No! Not now! Oops, sorry.
Sorry.
No.
It's like right here.
Right here?
Yeah, it's good.
That's a good spot. Yeah, I was move us a little lower.
Like this.
Fun?
Right here.
Thank you. Very well. Have a good day. Bye, friend. Okay.
We gotta do this side.
Wait.
It's good, you got it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you got it.
I got it. I got waters because I am. Humidity is killer today. Nice. This is far too small.
I've got another small one and I have a green tea as well.
Oh, a green tea. Oh, that's a large green tea. That's nice. The hell? What do you mean? American water's tiny. No. That's a purposely small water. There are larger ones. There are different sizes for waters. Even our mini waters are bigger. Oh, I see. That was once a bouncy house, by the way. We could. We could. Kind of interested in it. Yeah. I mean.
Anybody see any smoke? Alright. Everybody knows that the fireworks are going to happen at 10 o'clock tonight. Just want to remind everybody.
10 o'clock. We got 23 minutes stream. I'm going to throw this back into your bag there. Anyways, Derp, you know I have a bad history with bouncy castles if you've read the SD9N Life Stories channel. So, it's not as dangerous in its deflated state, obviously, but we still gotta keep a watch on it. You never know when that could get up. Diamond, my computer's being promising right now. Promising! I like to hear promising. Promising's very good. I might have read that, but I don't remember. I think it's still the only thing in Life Stories. You going up?
Yeah, I think so. I think it would be a good idea too.
Well, that'd be pretty cool, yeah. Other than almost falling off the Great Wall of China, but well, I don't know. I think the bouncy house might be more impressive. Just kidding. Ads, great. Now it's cut out my just kidding. Ads are done? Alright. This is very similar to like most Australian type social gathering outings. Cause I want to compare now. Like is this generic like worldwide? Or is this like a specific? Not at all. Not at all. What's notably different? Is it the incredibly loud country music? Or the fact that there are hand-dipped cones over that way, apparently. Shaved ice, fresh ice cream. Which I'm very tempted. That's the biggest part of it, is the blaring country music. There's not enough Silverchair. Hold on, we'll see if we can get him to play Silverchair. Just kidding. We can't do that. We're going up to get ice cream, I think.
But I don't. You see the bush?
Step over a bunch of rocks, guys.
Long-ass line for ice cream that we have in the front.
Oh, is this the line for ice cream?
Or elephant ears.
Holy God. Holy God, the elephant ear line is back there. The ice cream line is extending behind us at the moment. But I will say, very derp. Apparently, if I flip over my camera, the stream dies. I was gonna say, well, I'll wait, regardless.
There's 20 minutes.
Jazzy music, absolutely. Played by these guys, draped in the American flag. Anyways, Derp, apparently if I flip over my camera, like on its side, that's what disconnects the stream, so I can't do that. But I was gonna say, before it cut out again, that this is a great view from up here of the whole place. What's the place called? it's my neighborhood courthouse. It's my neighborhood clubhouse, Derp. I get Unoya to answer. She doxed me once. Well, technically I doxed her and doxed myself, but that's okay. Not trying to pinpoint your location. I don't buy it.
You say what can make me feel this way, my girl. Keep talking about my girl.
We're so close to salvation, Derp. You would never guess the heat, the humidity out here is insane.
I keep talking about my girl. My girl.
I'm freezing my butt. Wow. Well, we are on the opposite. We are certainly on opposite sides of the globe, aren't we? Because you're cold. I need that thing right there, the hiding this cone.
You know we got to find a way to bring some love in here today. All the Father.
Oh, you told me stand on this side, and I flashed the frickin' name of the thing. Thanks.
What did you say?
I flashed the name of the thing.
Sorry.
Only love can conquer.
At least the winter solstice is coming and gone, so it's getting warmer. Yeah. Well, the summer solstice here is going to be pretty soon, I think, at the very least.
Summer solstice? Solstice? The summer?
Yeah.
It was last Saturday.
Last Saturday. Oh, so it is. It's already passed.
Oh yeah. We're in the summer now.
Nice.
Come on, talk to me, so you can see what's going on.
We didn't have much of a spring. We didn't have much of a spring.
We didn't have much of spring at all, yeah.
After
Spring was just cold. Half of spring was way too cold, and then the other half of spring we're in now has just been like midsummer temps, like incredibly.
We had spring like the very first 2 weeks of June.
Yeah.
And then it got really.
It's been very cold, and then it switched to very hot.
Yeah.
What's up with the constant ads? It's revenue, Derp. It's revenue. But you don't hear that because you've got an ad break. It's gonna hit exactly when the fireworks go. I know it.
Everybody thinks we're wrong.
I know it. I'm darn sure.
We're now full of picture judges. Simply 'cause our hair is long.
Free money! Oh, somebody's already.
You know
It's 9:48.
Those are somebody else's houses.
Well, there's somebody else's.
They're over there.
Yeah, check it. That's not the official fireworks, by the way. That's somebody else's. But I mean, it's stream content, so I'm gonna free money, free content. Or
Oh, come on, talk to me.
all right, I'm pretty sure that was it for them. What a weak display of American patriotism, Derp, don't you think? They need to double down at that, at least. You know.
Freaking loud. And by the time we get our
Yeah, by the time it's gonna be
By
10.
the time we get started, it'll be like.
And for the record, I can't control an ice cream cone in this. I don't hope there's a cup. It looks like some people have a cup.
And to put the ice cream in the cup.
Yeah, you gotta put the ice cream in the cup because I can't control a cone. A cone ain't happening.
You're fighting.
I hope the ad revenue I'm giving you will pay for your cone. It'll pay for a tenth of the cone, I'm sure. Well, that depends, Derp. Let's see. How much is an ice cream cone at like a local vendor in Australia?
It says waffle cone is $7.
Can you repeat that?
It says waffle cone is $7. That's like a.
Did you hear that one, Derp?
Oh my God, that is really expensive. Apple dumpling plain is 6. With ice cream is 7. Oh.
That's at home.
My mouth is far too dry to stop now.
You're making me
Like
crazy.
$2 soft serves from Macca's. Macca's is McDonald's, by the way.
You're making me crazy.
And $8 an actual shop that sells them properly. There aren't any ice cream parlors where I live. Well, you must live in a sad place, Derp. Where?
No, don't say
An
that.
ice
Maybe
cream?
they
No
should
ice cream
open one.
parlors? Yeah.
They should open one. Or the
Derp
ice
cream.
cream would.
Sure.
Derp cream.
Yeah, whatever, sure, yeah. Do it yourself.
Sold out.
Yeah. That's true. High demand, high demand.
Coolers going all
Unless it's worse than Macca's, in which case... In which Monopoly wins again. It is a sad place.
She wants to. No, stop. Okay, I'll wait.
We call it a retirement village because the old-young ratio is absolutely atrocious. Oh! Huh. So you live in the Florida of Australia. I see.
Florida of Australia.
We've been in line like 10 minutes. Yep.
No, I just live in rural Australia. Ah.
Where the opals are?
Yeah, I was about to say, I kind of imagine rural Australia as like... We watched this show here. It's like one of the only pieces of Australian media in the U.S. I gotta be completely honest. The three Australian pieces of media that we have in the U.S. are like the children's show Bluey, Outback Opal Hunters, and Hugh Jackman. That's what we got. Oh, I forgot about that. I think the Barbie actress is from Australia too, but I forgot.
Forget by the time she gets right there.
Bluey's well. Yep, there you go. Sent that as soon as he said that. Yep. All the young people move to the big cities. Well, that's true too here. I've talked about what I want to do, I think, before in the politics channel S9N, and that is one of the things that's like, that happens here too. Like a lot of younger people like rush out to New York or such for the universities. We have great universities here. I think they need more reasons to stay. I would want to change that if I was anyone. Anyway, look, we're here. Small city. It's not a small city, but the thing is, people act like it is. That's the thing, Derp. It's not a small city in the slightest. It's the second largest in the state. But it feels like a lot of people tend to act as if it is a smaller city. I don't think a lot of people.
Want so you can get it.
I don't think a lot of people outside Indiana, I think, don't really know where it is. I feel like, and that's kind of interesting because you think Cleveland and such when you hear Ohio, you think Albany when you hear New York, but I don't know. What are you guys thinking? Derp, what do you?
I'm gonna get a chocolate milkshake. What are you gonna get?
Well,
Oh.
what is a Superman? I'll ask when we get up there, Derp. I'm pretty sure I know what a Superman. A Superman's
red,
three
white,
colors.
blue,
It's
right?
red. It's no red, white, and yellow. Red, blue, and yellow. Yeah.
Oh.
They choose them. Derp says, "I'm sorry. Did they juice the Man of Steel?"
They juiced him, yeah. they juiced him. It came out of his guns in his arms.
Superman does not use guns.
Alright, here we go.
I think I'm doing like. Wait, where did you see Superman, guys? Oh, I see.
One thing, pick it out now.
Well, where did you see Superman?
It's
Derp?
up there next to the regular flavors in the right-hand lane there. Right after blue.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Jolly Rancher flavor? There is one of those. I'm thinking about probably birthday cake. Thinking about birthday cake.
I'm not gonna get a milkshake. I think I'm gonna get a Georgia.
Oh, guys, look, we can get the flag. Cherry, vanilla, and blue raspberry. We can get the flag. Oh, but that's shaved ice. That's shaved ice.
I know.
That's shaved ice.
I'm gonna get the shaved.
Birthday cake makes sense for you. The flag. The flag. Yeah. I think I will get. I think I'm probably gonna get the Union Jack. No, wrong one.
I don't want ice cream this time. I'm not gonna get the milkshake. I'm gonna get the large shaved ice, the peach.
You're gonna get peach shaved ice. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Well, it's 9:55. I'm pretty sure. Oh, is that?
Like pack.
Yes, the right one. No, the wrong one. What's in the Superman?
We actually don't have any Superman.
That's completely fine. Derp, they juiced the Man of Steel already. Anyways, I'll do like a birthday cake milkshake. Is that? Yeah. So it comes in the cup, right? Okay, cool. Then yes. Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah, just the two.
Hey, Derp, do you remember this? This is the super event. Do you remember the super event? It's the Adams Reunites. The American accent is so prominent here. Yeah, it's the Heartland, Derp. What did you expect?
Okay, so do we just move over, or because sometimes you move over? I'm not really. Should we move over? Yeah, he's gonna step right there.
All right, go. You don't sound explicitly American, probably because you consumed some non-American media throughout your childhood. But everyone else here sounds obviously American. Well, yeah. I just try to sound very different. See, the thing is, I'm
ready to go.
At least I know I'm free, and I won't forget the man who died, who gave that right to me. Wait. God bless the USA. You saw the super event that I made, right, Derp? You know what I associate the song with. It's sarcastic, by the way, but everyone else it's not sarcastic for. I'm singing sarcastically, no one else is. The Nick Adams reunites the U.S. Super event. That's the one. Rebuild has so many now. What? Oh! Yo! Look!
That just like rose up, like, and then stopped, and then rose up a little bit more.
The false Aussie Derp. Yo! We got him! That was a perfect turn. It's 9:58, so yeah, it's 2 minutes early. We are so ready, guys. American reverse. Yeah, don't worry, we won't take that path. The only good thing that path is for is to lead to a Newtonium run. Derp, I'm interested to know. In Australia, do fireworks sound the same as they do in different nations? Because I feel like
make them all in
I feel like loud fireworks are almost like quintessential to the U.S. Like fireworks that sound like gunshots. Of course they do. Okay, I was wondering because I felt like these gunshot sounding fireworks are almost exclusive, but birthday cake, because why not? It's birthday cake. You can't exactly muffle an explosion. Yeah, but there's some fireworks here.
birthday cake.
Birthday cake.
Ice is being made right now.
All right, thank you. Yeah, but there's some fireworks that are like so loud in the U.S. Derp that they're like banned. And I'm just wondering, do you have those, or do you have like regulations on your fireworks or how loud or destructive they can be? Because when it comes to me, by the way, we probably have regulations. We don't have many. That's my point. That's not bad. Normally chocolate cake shake. Normally chocolate cake shake, that's done with vanilla. That's done with chocolate. We thank God have regular. Nah, I'm not gonna say that, Derp. But good for you guys. In those regulations we have, yeah, but we're mostly set compared to you guys. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and flip camera.
Yeah.
There we go. That's nice and easy.
There's rocks now.
Yeah.
Please be careful.
Did you guys get just shakes or other stuff? No, just shakes. Well, technically I got a shake and Taurus got a shaved ice. But
Yeah, I got it.
I like how I got a glimpse of the sign saying where you are again. That was... You mean just now or earlier? Because I know that earlier you did as well. Big mistake turning your camera around. Yeah, don't worry. Just search it up in Google Maps. You'll find it in like 2 seconds. Derp, I'm gonna tell you something. Chocolate cake shake. Sorry, birthday cake shake. It's chocolate ice cream, and they put a bunch of sprinkles in it. I was about to say shrimples. Sprinkles in it.
You just made up a word.
Yes. Shrimp dimples. Now, I was about to say... Yeah. It's just chocolate ice cream, and they put sprinkles in it. Let's raise a glass of poorly made local ice cream. God bless the USA. By the way, I haven't told you yet, but I'm making a conlag laying because funny. Very funny. We should use it. We should use it for the United Front of Disparaged in Rebuild. And we and that's exactly why, and that's why no one knows your name canonically in the mod, is because it's in a different language. Eagle flag US.
When I took care of Jones, I saw him 3-4 times. Baker was always working. You know, right after Lakeside, he studied and I looked at the fastest class. Stayed on for a long time.
I love ads. So do I, Derp. Ad revenue. Capitalism. 3 minutes ads. I knew it. 3 minutes of ads as soon as the finale begins. The second the finale begins. Woo! Frank's Red Hot again? Well, at least an American business is going to Australia, Dirk. With American football too, why are they marketing this to an Australian? Because you're watching an American. So... Oh my god, an actual piece of cookie dough. And ads are over. Welcome back. I think you're just in time for the finale at the very least. You said you got a Nike Foot Locker ad. Now, what are sports stores, like sports gear stores? What are sports gears? Hey, red, white, and blue. What are sports gear stores called in Australia? Because we have like a local, like regional sports store, and I'll tell you when I'm back home. Do you like what ads I got? I do. They're all very American. I do. They're all very American. For an Australian, it clearly thinks that you're intended to come here anytime soon, and you should. We've got international airports here. You could arrive anytime you want to. Oh, I had to crack up my fingers. I don't think we call it anything different. No. Is there like a specific chain? Is what I'm trying to say, like a of sports goods store? No, you're so funny, Diamond Hawk. Yes. I know, you and Unoya won't come for another few years. But that's okay. Sports Power, probably? Alright. Ours is a very popular chain. And, I'll tell you when I'm back home. I should mention, I finally found something other than sprinkles in the shake. There was actually a tiny piece of birthday cake dough or something like that.
Which one did you get?
Birthday cake.
You got birthday cake?
Yeah. But it's mostly just chocolate ice cream with sprinkles.
That's right. Just put birthday cake in it and
Like Zestos.
Yeah.
But we'll get that sometime soon. Maybe when we're coming back from
Portillo's.
Oh, or Portillo's. Derp, did I tell you about the Portillo's cake shake? At any point? Or was that just Unoya? You can smell this, by the way, Derp. You can smell the fireworks, the smoke. I love burning a hole in the ozone layer. Absolutely, Derp. See? There's the finale! Let's go! Tear right through it, Derp. And this isn't even the big fireworks show. The big one happens downtown off the IBM, off the IMB building, and well, that one I don't think you were here for the IBM 4th of July fireworks last year, Derp. I don't think you saw the IBM fireworks last year, but you should. You should this time on the 4th of July. I think I did. I think we're gonna get it a little bit closer this year. Something like that. Oh no, people, we're not done yet. Good old Arlington will do better than that. Good old Arlington will knock your socks off. You already saw the sign, so why should I care? If you play my D&D campaign, there's a character called Arlington. Don't tick them off, Derp. I'm gonna lay you in on that secret just now. Now here's the finale. Oh, so you know how I said my computer is promising? It's out, isn't it? It's dead. It's less promising. Well, this is. So sit back and enjoy the show. Been stuck on boot up? I see. Have you tried turning it off and on again? I've got both of my hands tied, Derp. I can't do anything. I can't clap. Woohoo! NPC ass well yell. I will do so. You don't think that's it? I'm back. Hold on. You missed the entire show, Fat Cat. I'm sorry. Like, the last one just went up. Literally 2 seconds before you said hi. The last firework went. That's it.
I have it on video.
You'll have to watch the see everyone's backing up. You missed within like 10 seconds of the last firework. My poor man. You were gone for literally just exactly the duration of fireworks.
Here.
Taurus is kind enough to display through this. Wait, is that with the AI filter upon it?
It's just a little bit, yeah. I mean,
that's with an AI filter upon it, Taurus. That's not authentic.
But
I have to.
Wait,
I have that luck.
Really, at the end is really good.
Yeah, but you could watch the VOD. Dude, your fireworks shows are shorter than mine. As I said, I live in a rural town filled with old people. What, Derp?
Here it goes. Watch.
Yeah, but are they loud as ours, and bright as ours, and patriotic because they're red, white, and blue as ours?
They were. Bye, Marie. Here, look.
Thank you, Taurus, this Fat Cat. Kind of? Yeah, see, that's where it's at.
This is the real one.
So excited for New Year's. You should be excited for 4th of July. We do a much larger fireworks show off the IMB. Off the IMB. You know what else is done, Derp? Almost my chocolate cake shake. Alright, this is going to be a very interesting pickup here, isn't it? Okay, so I'm going to put my... Does the occasional yellow and green count as Australian patriotism? But you don't have yellow and green on your flag. So what we're doing here, by the way, is I'm putting my shake on my arm here. While I... No, but it's our sporting colors. Well, I suppose that could count. In a case, hold on. There's a dog. I'm trying to put this blanket around my arm. We're big on sport. We are the biggest on sport. Somebody just said that they'd see me in the front line. See somebody in the front line. I don't know. See us in the front line. Hey, yeah.
How do you want to?
Hold on. Put it under the arm. Under the arm. Yep,
Got
under
it?
the arm like that.
Okay, now I have to wait for. Who's it yours too?
Okay, we're flipping the camera now. Imagine you're leaving now and not showing me where you live. God, Diamond, how could you do this to me? No, dox yourself now. I will.
Here we go.
Here we go. Count the steps from the clubhouse back. Derp. I am carrying, for the record, a shake in my hand, a blanket wrapped around my arm, a chair wrapped in the nook of my elbow, and the phone in my right hand. So I can't see anything, and I can't hold anything either. So.
You want to go back?
Only expect American kindness when it ends up inconveniencing you.
I was going to go behind him.
Precisely.
New Yorker would,
They're going to.
Come on now.
They'll let you go, but then they'll kind of stare at you and make you think that they're going to go, and they don't know, and you don't know exactly if you're supposed to go in front of them or not. They just kind of give you a blank stare, and you're supposed to realize, oh, this is a kindness that's being done to me. They are allowing me to go first.
Right, exactly. That's called Midwest.
Let's just Rainbow Mirror said that before. Literally, Derp. You know the direction of which I am walking from the location you have looked up on Google Maps. You know where I live, Derp.
Doesn't matter.
No, although it is live on Twitch and kind of anyone now does, but it's only Derp and their in real life friends, so I don't really care. I could care less.
Last year was a little bit longer.
Yes, last year was a little bit longer.
That seemed a little cheap.
That seemed a little cheap. Where did you say fireworks come from?
I'm very grateful, but
You
the
said
fireworks are
normally come from Italy?
I thought so. That's
Fireworks normally come from Italy?
I don't know. The
Derp.
Italians make them the best.
Derp. Do you think that the length of our fireworks show here in the undisclosed neighborhood?
That's just a neighborhood fireworks show.
Hold up.
We get the big ones next Saturday.
Yeah. My point is, do you think that the length of our neighborhood fireworks show? Yes, it was cheap, says Derp, and that was kind of short. Yes.
It was shorter than last year.
Derp, are you catching what I mean? Yeah, shorter than last year, indeed.
Yeah.
Absolutely shorter than last year. Derp, do you understand what I'm trying to say? Can you say it to chat so I don't have to say it aloud?
Say what?
Oh, I'll say it when we're inside.
It's a clear night.
I would pan to the sky and show you all the 10 stars I can see, but
Well, let's put this in the convenient time.
I am currently weighed down by a few things and a few uncomfortable places. One is around my arm. I'm walking like a freaking robot. I'm walking like Tony Stark in like the first Iron Man suit when he's walking out of the cave. Like, like a, yeah, like.
With the first Iron Man suit on? Yeah. You just know how to control shit.
No, more specific. Specific part. Specific length of the fireworks show, of which most fireworks are procured from Italy and from last year to this year. Oops, reconnecting, disconnecting. Connected to chat, yeah. Sorry. We've now reconnected to my home Wi-Fi. So it's
now you can see the stars.
okay, so yes, now I can. Sort of. Stream clearly can't. Okay, yes, but something specific he did, Derp. That would affect the price of fireworks brought here to my neighborhood from Italy.
Making fun.
Making fun of a specific person. No one in chat. I hope. I mean, it would be kind of crazy if he was secretly in chat.
Okay, go.
Wouldn't it be?
Okay, go!
Okay, go!
Okay, go.
Okay, go! Here it goes again! A million ways! Let's stop. It's like a freight train. Whew. Oh, it's so cool in here. It's nice and chill.
You don't see any cats because guess what?
All the fireworks.
Or babies.
Hello. I'm a big fan of Fortnite and American patriotic fireworks plays.
First one's out.
Yay!
Hi, Sounder. Hi, Breezy. It's okay. It's
You'd be surprised at how much I watch vlogs. Vlogs are wonderful things. Anyways, I meant specifically tariffs. Last year we had no tariffs, so we got all the fireworks from Italy, and we could get a whole bunch.
That's right, and these are
These are tariffed fireworks, so the fireworks show is much shorter.
leftovers from the year before.
Our good mango has destroyed American fireworks shows. Yes? Oh, shaved ice! Shaved ice!
Oh my god, it's so good. It actually tastes alcoholic.
Wow.
That's the spoon, yeah. And then, good. It's really num-num. I love peaches. Isn't that good?
Yes!
I was just like, I can get a chocolate shake anywhere, but an icy? A peach ice? It's like an Italian icy. Or
I should have gotten a damn shaved ice.
Hawaiian shaved ice, yeah.
That's a hell of a lot better than the one I got. What is shaved ice? Heaven on earth. Shaved ice, it's ice, but it's flavored and it's shaved into like little crystal pieces, and then you munch on it and you crunch on it. And it's flavored like fruit and such. It's really good. It's like a frozen Coke at Mac's. Yeah, okay, that's a technically...
Yeah, it's like a frozen Coke, but it's
but like not Coke. Okay.
It's syrup.
So like a slushy. Okay.
Syrup.
It is sort of like a slushy, but instead of it being like all ground down to like a specific, it's shards of ice, so it's more crunchy and more, I guess, natural. It's similar like a slushy, but it's not like ground down. It's shaved.
It's like an Italian ice. Or
I don't know if Hawaiian ice and Italian. Yeah,
Italian ices you can get in the store now.
natural. Yeah, well,
You
they're,
have to use a spoon.
instead of it being ground, it's shaved. I feel like that's slightly more natural. It's more unhealthy though because it's American. Hey!
Thunder is just like...
Now say, that's a bit wrong of you, isn't it? You're gonna make me do my Cagney impression. Sander!
Thunder, it's okay.
Sander!
Until next Saturday.
Sander! Sander!
She's just like, look at her looking around. She's like, is there going to be any more fireworks?
Sander!
It's alright.
Stop the ads. Oh, there's more ads.
Aw.
Oh, Sander!
Poor baby. She's like, I'm going to play Kung Fu if I'm here anymore. Whoa! She's, okay.
Okay, yeah.
Whoop.
Ads over. You missed the entire Sander! You missed us petting Sander. Sonderlander Laser Eye. Cat zoomies. Cat fear. Because she thinks it's going to be more fireworks. Oh, poor baby. Hi. Hello. Who's the poor baby? Who's my good baby? Oh, I can't even pet her. I know, you're scared. And I'll straighten my hair. Okay, yes. See ya. I will connect back onto the computer in a second. Sorry, guys. Stream is not down. Stream is not down. We were just switching back over to the computer. We're back? Yes, we are. Stream is not down, we're just switching to the... Oh my god, but ads. Okay, yeah, okay, sure, fine. I feel like these are worse than I set them. Okay. Yeah, I know, but... Revenue. Genuinely. What is it? Ads. Let's do it. Okay, we've changed it. There should be approximately 2 minutes and 30 seconds less ads per hour. There's now a 3-minute ad break every 24 minutes. Yeah, there's now a 3-minute ad break every 24 minutes instead of 1/6 of an hour being ads. So, yeah, I had quite a lot of ads because of the ad revenue, but we're now on Subathon where people are actually watching. So, yeah. So yeah, there should be 2 minutes 30 seconds less ads in an hour of streaming now. So it should be good. Anyway, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, hello. I like watching vlogs. I like watching vlogs. They're very patriotic. Twitch is owned by my good friend Jeffrey Bezos. I got 4 pings. One is up, one's an art. Oh, yo, it's Mimo. Before rebuilt. Okay. Hello, good afternoon, Derp. Yes, hi, I just checked Discord and saw that you were off work in an hour, and yeah, there you are. You sent that at 9, it's now 10. Hello, yes, you did miss the fireworks, but that's okay, because I think you said you didn't like fireworks anyway, so that's alright. I don't exactly know what we're gonna do now, by the way. It's dark in here. I know it's 10:30, but can we put on one light? I feel slightly vampiric.
A little bit of relaxation time before I get back.
Yeah, I know, but I feel like it's slightly vampiric. It's so dark. It's 10:30.
But it's nice to calm your mind sometimes instead of it all being on. You sleep. And on, sleep.
But that's what a Subathon is. We just did that.
No.
Yeah, we just did that.
No, I don't.
We breathed in the smoke that penetrated the ozone layer.
Of course.
We certainly walked down a trail. Come on, there's got to be a thing in this neighborhood called something trail. There's a street 100% called Trail. All we have to do is walk down that street and we've got a trail.
Oh, there's always.
Maybe better if my computer actually worked, but pretty alright. How are you traveling? I'd be better if Derp's computer worked too. By the way, you know, we have not unveiled the cake yet. Considering it's not technically my birthday. It's fireworks day. And then it's fireworks day later this week.
Yeah, next Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and next Friday. Sorry, I keep saying Saturday. It's Friday for the 4th.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anyway, we have not unveiled the official birthday cake yet. I asked Taurus to surprise me with it, like she did last year. She picked a really good one last year. So I have not seen it, and I'm very interested. Oh no, you don't. Yeah, but I caught it this time. Snooze it. Snooze for 5 minutes. I'm going to bet 20 non-existent euros I'll be able to hear Seattle's fireworks in a few days.
Oh, cool.
You probably will be able to, you know, yeah. I got a chocolate cake shake. Sorry, not a cake shake. Just a birthday cake shake when I was down at the clubhouse and we watched the fireworks. But
More expensive than Zestos?
was it more expensive than Zestos?
Your milk, your
Was
shake,
this genuinely more expensive than Zestos?
$7.
Holy mother shit. Zestos is 200 times better than this for this price. Holy, this is genuinely chocolate ice cream with sprinkles and a couple of dough pieces. Which isn't horrible, but for $7, this should be free. What? I forgot the price. I forgot about the price of this.
Play. Great.
We're watching now to my right. I didn't even know this existed, but we're watching apparently the 2020 Tetris World Championship. I don't know why we're watching it from 5 years ago, but it's interesting. Tetris World Championship. I didn't even know they did that. Because of where I am, I can see/hear multiple firework displays on New Year's and national days. Interesting. That's pretty cool. You got to see a whole bunch of different fireworks.
looking on the left.
Yeah, I can see.
Great. No. Nope.
Yes! Peach-shaped ice, guys. I would have given you some of mine, but I genuinely, it was so lackluster, you wouldn't have wanted it.
I didn't want it. And mine's starting to get too icy now. It's getting like, it's melting the ice to where it's turning more like into water instead of just ice with flavor. It's more like water. But that's, it was really good. Also, I highly recommend, like, blue. I don't know what they do.
Blue raspberry?
Yeah. But I know blue dye is not very good for a body, but blue raspberry, ice.
Well, you should have them while you can. I think I'm gonna have to step in there.
Anything tropical. I mean, I don't like pineapple, but I would have a pineapple shave ice.
Why do the Americans insist on having such saturated food? Do all fruit-flavored things have to look like they're a biohazard? It does not look like it's a biohazard. It looks like it's colored ice, you know.
No,
because it's colored ice. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. And I have no idea.
They seem to like to go up the left side.
And then kind of go down the right, yeah.
And then try to wait for that line.
Line piece to go down, yeah. I see. Again, we're watching this Tetris Championship to our right. It's the first thing that came up. We have some very interesting channels now on YouTube TV.
think there's a shave ice place. You know where Target is? Target. There's a Burger King on the other side, not where Target.
Yes, I know where there's. That is a shaved ice place. Yeah.
It's
I don't know if that's open right now, but
it should be.
It probably should be. Yeah.
It should be now that it's summer. It's a small little shave ice place.
Yeah.
I've never tried it.
I'd like to try that. Well, we probably could. It is kind of that way when you're going to Rufus, yeah?
No. Rufus is the shave ice place in the Burger King parking lot west. The other guy was winning, and it switched.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, I lost control of the board real quick.
Yeah.
In the Treaty of Versailles thing, did you see the Angazelig reference? I've not watched Angazelig, so I wouldn't know what it looked like. Should I react to it on stream at some point? I probably... How long is it? 'Cause I could probably react to it. Way over there. In DMs, alright. Oh! I did see that! I did see that, actually. I made a mental note of that line in the Versailles thing. I didn't realize that was a reference, but I noted how out of place it seemed. And yes, you should react to the stream. If you have time, you should do it now. Probably not for a show, no. But I will mark that down. Is it normal to put honey in tea or coffee? In tea, yes. In coffee, probably not. Yeah. I'd say with tea, coffee, not so much. Yeah, same as Derp said. Tastes fine in my coffee. It depends on what coffee you're having. I didn't have any sugar, which is why I used honey. What's new in your life, Drip? Yeah, I could see that. But I wouldn't. My computer's working on the sad. But the being sad's probably not. Aww. I wonder if Darkest Hour update will release during the Subathon. Probably not. Everyone knows the Darkest Hour team is trolling everyone. It'll never happen. They keep releasing false content teasers. It's all fake. And I'm sorry to say. Sorry to reveal their illusion. It's never gonna happen. It's part of a social experiment. We're trying to see how long, a community can go before they realize that it's all a lie. Getting ready for our fight and the inevitable crash on the website. Fighting starts in July. I see. Yeah, I could see that.
So yeah.
Yeah.
It's not just overwhelming with marshmallow.
And if he's doing something like that's trying to, if he's trying to do something like a s'mores thing, then of course you want to have marshmallows. Actually, I've just realized, do you guys, Canadian Australia, do you guys do s'mores? Canadians do, I think. The Australians do s'mores? We don't do s'mores? Aye, aye, aye.
I never knew about s'mores from New York until I moved to Indiana. We didn't do s'mores in New York. I had no idea.
That's interesting. We do, but it's not as popular here. Gotcha.
You put it in the refrigerator.
Because it's mostly sugar? Well, yeah, that's part of the fun.
Marshmallow's gross, though. I don't like it.
I do.
You see that his kitchen is so cute with all the colors and stuff.
Yeah, it's
so,
very bright.
Yeah.
Bright and happy. Yeah.
That's the
Watching a
kind
cooking show to our right, by the way.
of kitchen that I would like to, start out with to, how to boil water, how to make boiled eggs, and how to make, grilled cheese or something. Look at him trying to use this thing on.
Yeah, he's trying to eat. He said he used the blowtorch to get the
That's
marshmallows.
not a blowtorch. That's a
He said he was using the blowtorch, but that's not a blowtorch.
no.
That's a lighter.
Yeah, it's one of those long ass lighters that you use for a
Candles
barbecue,
or such.
or fireplace. That's an interesting. S'mores icebox. Per serving, but yeah, no, the whipped cream was the probably cost the chocolate. Well, it wasn't too bad.
Not too bad at all. It actually worked.
He used whipping cream and marshmallow, and then as his ganache, all he did was melt the chocolate. You could do that in the microwave.
That's apple juice. They like apple juice. Oh, that's not a pasta
Pasta salad.
That's not a real pasta
Green
salad.
beans. Ew.
That's not a real pasta salad.
Ew.
You make a real pasta salad.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
Guys, I know that you have problems with the current American political system, but you should at least voyage here once so that you can taste Taurus's cooking. Like, it's worth it.
It's all made up, really. I don't measure a damn thing. It's just because.
And yet somehow it tastes the same each time.
It's just because, you have to make it taste great.
I'm gonna get some water, guys.
You might want to get yourself a glass of ice and a couple of water bottles. Because it is summer, so.
Should both these are recycled? There's only a thin layer of chocolate.
That's styrofoam that does not get recycled.
Oh.
So, but the straw and the
straw we can actually might keep.
Just put them on the side of the sink, because when you put a straw in the sink, it gets really gross. I don't have a pipe cleaner to clean out the straw. So I'll just wash it with hot water.
So Derp, what should we do for like the last few hours of tonight stream?
We just smashed a 4 piggy bank just for content.
The cooking show guy, not me. I would never do that to a piggy bank.
You have a piggy bank right there.
Unharmed because you simply unscrew the bottom.
Look, he's boiling the eggs. This is what I wanted to do.
Oh look! He knows how to make a boiled egg. Someone call war.
Okay, no, he's going into some sort of tuna thing.
It's 11 o'clock on a Saturday. I use the ice machine without waking up our neighbor who voted a specific way.
Oh, God! Yes! It's 11, right? And, yeah. 11 on a Friday or a Saturday is... Anything like midnight or 1 is probably not. Ten minutes boiling, and then you put it in ice water. 10 minutes boiling an egg, and then you put it directly into ice water, and that's how you peel the shell with the skin. Because he didn't show that part, but
oh, because it gets cold. Like hard-boiled eggs, never warm. So,
well, if you want your hard-boiled egg like ASAP, then you run it under cold water while you peel it. But what he just did, see, crack the bottom, oh, look, and you just peel it open. Nice and easy.
Huh.
Okay, so you boil an egg 10 minutes, and then you scoop it out and you put it in a bowl of ice water.
I say.
I don't know for how long. For a minute or two?
I don't think a baguette is $1.
I got one at Meyer the other day because it was on sale. A French bread for $1. It was probably a day old, but it still was. It wasn't a crusty one. It was a nice soft one. So yeah, tuna fish sandwich with hard-boiled eggs, sliced tomato.
Olives. Sliced up Kalamata, he said.
Kalamata olive. I thought he was gonna put bacon. Bacon and tuna, gross.
Oh.
Arugula. Wow. How is anyone going to stuff that in their mouth?
Yeah.
No way.
That is a tall sandwich.
Oh, that was just overboard, dude.
Yeah, that is a tall sandwich.
Oh well, if you're gonna...
Cutting it in half, I guess, makes sense, but...
Little string ties, they use those in the Italian bakeries. Don't you smash that guy.
This guy, I don't know who this guy is, but he acts like a YouTube content creator. He's got, like, the YouTube content creator face. You know the one where it's like, where Jesus Christ, he stared at me like Tom Scott. He just stared at me like Tom Scott. This cooking show guy, he actually looks like an American Tom Scott. It's insane. Who is this dude?
No.
Who is this guy?
Oh no. It's called Struggle Meals.
What is this guy?
Doesn't look like he's struggling.
At a meal? No.
Struggle meal.
Show. Yeah.
Join Frankie.
Frankie Salenza. Frankie Salenza.
He's had 8 seasons. I've never heard of him before. I'm just gonna add him to the library so I can make fun a little bit more.
Make fun?
No, I'll
Pretty cool, to be honest.
learn something. I might learn something. He's had 9 seasons and 100 episodes. Wow. Amazon Prime has 0 deliveries when you use zero Grubhub. Wait. If you have Amazon Prime, you get Grubhub free delivery. I didn't know that. I've had Amazon Prime. I'm gonna watch them here.
Hands down, that's the only reason I traveled to America to visit you in Torresol. Aw, thanks, Dirk.
Aw.
Try out CK3 if you do decide to buy it. I do kind of want to buy it. Yeah. With your personal experience that it's not as bad as it says, because when you open up a Steam game and it gives you the warning and tries to say like press view if you're 18 years old, it's like, is this like an adult only game? But the thing is that also appeared for Lethal Company, and Lethal Company's the most that Lethal Company has is like slight blood splatter, but apparently they chose to put that on there. Now, yeah, I asked you, and you said like it was very mild what CK3 had. So I mean, I do kind of want to get it, but you know what? I might as well get it tomorrow and be 17, regardless. Is that the freaking villain from Ant-Man?
Yes, it is. That's the freaking villain.
That's Ant-Man and the Wasp, yeah.
And he's also in Fallout.
Oh.
He's fine.
Huh. Even Treaty Recycling, yeah. I did actually end up playing the World War I mod in Hoi 4, but I don't think I was able to do Lodge. You started watching Fallout?
What? What do you mean I started watching Fallout? I tried to give it a shot. I don't know about.
Because yeah, I did see that there was a little bit. I saw that there was a little bit.
Yeah, it was. I don't even know what to think. Honestly. Just like, what is the hubbub? Oh. Okay, Mr.
He really does look like an American cooking show, Tom Scott, this guy.
Okay.
Got the same eyes.
Mushroom. I love grilling horizontal. Like oil, not olive oil on both sides. It's like.
This is Tom Scott, by the way. He's a YouTuber.
Wait a minute. Oh wow, that's really close.
That is
really cool.
that
This
is
guy has a little bit of dark hair.
yeah.
Olive oil is not 96 cents. Olive oil is more like $7
Yeah.
for a small thing. And his olive oil doesn't like PBO.
Derp replied to a picture I sent this with. Oh wait, I'll mute the microphone just in case. Someday in the future, we do need to get the entirety of S9N related code in the same room. I think yes, we do need to do that, Yunoya. There would be some mild conflict, I think, with a few, but yes, I think we can get through that to totally do that. Yeah. We do need to get S9N in the same room eventually. I'm thinking that we would all have to eventually in the future agree to meet up at like an event. Because my thing is like I do actually want to show you around my hometown. Because but also well, more like VidCon or TwitchCon.
Oh yeah.
VidCon or TwitchCon would be good. And then I could have you guys fly out and you guys could stay in Rufus for Ben and Lyle could both have a 10-foot pole to stay apart if needed. There you go. All is solved. I wanna get you guys to all stay in Rufus' house. Rufus' house has enough room for you all. I need to be able to distribute my maps of Fort Wayne. The ones with the color-coded go here and don't go here.
Amber wants one of those.
Amber wants one of those? All printed out.
I thought that was pretty cool.
You told her about this? How much have you told Amber? For the record, Amber is one of Taurus's co-workers at her work. And Amber, I have never met this woman, but she has gotten me, she gave me a she gave me a birthday gift and a card. She said that like...
Are you gonna show it?
You know what? I will. Where's the card? I unrolled this to Yunoya yesterday before it happened, but
Where's your box? Oh, here it is.
I did this on video call with Yunoya yesterday before the stream was, but sure. So yeah, Amber,
Cancer like you.
same zodiac, yeah.
Same zodiac, yeah.
So video capture device. Hold on. Deactivate. Activate. Deactivate. Activate. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Come on. Hold on. I'll be back in a second. I have to reboot the stream. I think. Maybe? I don't know if that'll even work, though.
Now I want to buy some portobello mushrooms.
Okay, well, I don't think I can show it on stream. Darn it, my face cam's not off.
You'll
But
do it tomorrow.
But the point is, Amber got me, this is, again, Taurus's coworker, got me a D&D related birthday card called Roll the Dice. It says Roll the Dice. It says, Aiden, apparently we have a lot in common, and we are birthday neighbors. Your mom is my favorite coworker.
Her birthday's today.
What?
Her birthday's today.
Her birthday's today. Oh, right.
And your birthday's tomorrow.
Yeah, happy birthday, Amber. And your mom is my favorite coworker. She's so proud of you. Happy birthday, Amber. I've never met this person, and it's very nice to see that. That was very nice. She got me a turtle that has been carved out of a meteorite.
Isn't that cool?
That is awesome. That's awesome. Anyways, yes. What was I going to say? What did you say? Oh, yeah, you told Amber You said, yeah, I guess we have a lot in common. You said Amber. Amber, I guess, moved here recently then?
Yeah, from Nashville.
So you told Amber I made a map of the city with, like...
When she first got here or something like that, she was just like, I really don't know where, it's, too far or whatever. And I said, if you can find a baseball stadium downtown, don't go any south of that baseball stadium downtown. So, and I said my son actually made a map of the good areas and the not so good areas, and every city has them, unfortunately. But thank you for making that map.
Hold up. I'll properties, rename, delete, send to... There. You know what, Derp? I think I know what... Oh, what? Oh, we're out of ink in your printer. I was gonna print her a map. I was gonna print her the map, but we're out of.
We'll have to get some ink.
Yeah, we're out of printer ink. You know what? I will send the map over to you via Facebook, and then you can open up your Facebook messages and show her next time.
All right, thanks. I have to get ink. Oh, Snowbell. Snow. Okay, so he's got tons of PBJ.
Yeah, peanut butter and jelly, and then...
Viewer asked, what else can I make with peanut butter and jelly?
Other than sandwiches, which is okay, because I make far too many peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, and yeah, I'd like to know what else I can do.
What?
I don't think that's easy to do, my friend. I don't think
easy for people that
I don't think
know
peanut
how to
butter
make
muffins
the
with jelly
oven.
centers is easy to do. Yeah, especially not with people who don't know how to work an oven. My friend, American Tom Scott / older American Derp, does not know how to make an easier recipe. This is...
I hate making bread. It just takes so long to freaking rise. You got a day, I'll make you a piece of bread.
You got a day, I'll make you a piece of bread.
Damn good piece of bread.
All 3 responses have agreed. Belgium should be expanded greatly with the second option. Oh, cool. Wonderful. I guess, hold on. Hold on, I'll get it in a second. I guess, Derp, let me... Hold on.
This guy's not measuring his ingredients.
Belgen Jane and Ross. There you go. Great. I managed to make the meme, but I had to butcher the Dutch pronunciation. Technically, it should have been Jane and Ross. So I can, with emphasis on Jane/R. But Belgen Jane and Ross. There you go. Wonderful. What song? What? Let me see. I do not, for the record. It is a viral. It became a viral hit after being played on the website of former Australian Prime Minister. Yeah. Well, yeah, makes sense. I don't. Yeah, it makes sense why I wouldn't know it in that case. So I didn't make any maps. Just chose the ones that are closest so I get what I wanted. Anyways, Derp, I've got the game we're gonna play. We're not gonna do CK3 for yet. The sale ends somewhere in July, so I do think I want to get CK3, but I'm not gonna do that now. Actually, I'm gonna start a new RimWorld colony. I still want to do a lot with my old RimWorld colonies, but I'm just gonna get after. I'm gonna start up my old colony off stream because I feel like it would be tough to do. It'd be tough to do to introduce you to all the colonists off stream that I've built off stream on stream. So let me switch the Twitch title. I quite like RimWorld. I do as well. It has very quickly become one of my favorites. You need the biotech. You need the biotech DLC for fun, though. To be fair, because you need. For what I know, RimWorld has probably as much profanity as CK3. By the way, really? Okay, that makes sense because like whenever I type in RimWorld into like the Twitch, it tells me that it's like a mature rated game. It's not. I've played RimWorld. It's like the least. It's very tame. Like, incredibly tame. I have no idea, like, I don't know why. So I guess it falls into that realm, just like I mentioned with Lethal Company, where it's like, for some reason, I guess it crosses some invisible legal line or something, where something in it pissed off the wrong person, I guess, but, like, it's not really anything. Because I guess that makes sense. Once again, adding cadence to the point that CK3 is a chill game. Done. I wonder what Unoya voted for in the Versailles poll. I'm gonna just gonna grab a little bit extra water, go to the bathroom, and then I'll be back. We're all awfully split on West Prussia. And on Danzig? Really? So we're all at half of East Prussia. I see. So my thing was that Poland gets Posen, or like half Posen, or whatever. I think I chose half Posen. And then gets all of East Prussia, so both the two territories in Hoi4, and then Germany keeps that little area around Danzig and Danzig. You gotta be kidding me, right then? Ads are over already, thankfully. Okay, cool. Yeah, my guess was that like Poland gets like half of Posen. I think that's what I said anyway. And then Poland gets all of East Prussia. So both of the both the territories that constellate East Prussia in Hoi4, vanilla. And then Germany gets that surrounding area around Danzig. I forget what that's called, and Danzig itself. We're gonna wait for you, Noya, to come back. We're also tied in Southwest Africa and Ost Africa. Really? Really can't make up our minds where humans expect nothing less. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, I ended up giving the US no concessions whatsoever. I realized in my entire total thing, I realized, okay, I didn't give the US, like, anything except for, I think, a couple, I think the Solomon Islands? So that's why I elected to give the US, Namibia, or West Africa. I elected to give the US West Africa specifically because I realized they didn't get any other, they didn't get a single other concession, and I figured, where's the harm in that, right? I mean, look, colonialism is always bad, but I think the US would have been, I think, a little bit better than the British Empire, and a little bit better than South Africa. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it would have been at least a little more fair. So I feel like I picked the best option in that case, plus also gave the US at least something. Fair enough. I know we are relatively similar politically, though, so I thought there'd be some sort of cohesion. Huh. Okay, you know, by the way, if you're back from the ads, I don't know, have you ever done RimWorld? You know, or have you ever watched anything revolving around RimWorld? Like, at all? No, I don't see the appeal, to be honest. You will. Don't worry. Custom none. Yeah, we'll do Crash Landing. It's like Hoi 4, you can do about like 2,000 mods with it too. Yeah, I think we'll do Cassandra. The thing you have to know about me though is, as much as it's a story builder, I do look at it as a game. So, Derp, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. RimWorld, you're supposed to let it happen. RimWorld, you're supposed to save when you leave so you can go back to it. RimWorld, you're supposed to, if Colonist dies, you're supposed to let it happen. Unfortunately, I'm a Hoi 4 player at heart. I'm a Hoi 4 player at heart. I save load. I save load. I know I'm not supposed to, but I basically, if Cassandra does something I don't like, I basically end up saying, no, I don't want the colonist to die of an infection, and screw you. So, yeah, we're going to use Cassandra Classic, but I don't think... I should note that there will be a lot of that. I will say... Okay, with taste damage threats appear, but they're weakened. Adventure story. We'll do adventure story, which is like normal mode. Normal mode is like that. See this? We've got peaceful Minecraft, which is basically literally just build up stuff. Community builder, which is like just kind of peaceful life. Adventure story, which is normal mode. You know. You've got Strive to Survive, which is hard, very hard, impossible. Settings designed to be unfair. Question: a four-way tie are on West Proven, Southwest Africa, and Ost Africa. The number of questions we're two-way tied on, though, is much larger, with the question being Luxembourg, Upper Silesia, Danzig, Südostproben, New Cameroon, and Cameroon itself. What do you need this for? Fun, lol? Yeah, you should make the map after. I would say Iron Assault, but I left that community. What do you mean we're in a two-way tie with Luxembourg? Are you telling me some people voted to to destroy Luxembourg and my favorite monarch, Mary Adelaide. That reminds me, Eunoia, you didn't get to see me play Juno again. It was so annoying. Was your work overlapped with my Juno gameplay? Okay, we'll do adventure story next. Please choose a commitment mode. Oh, reload anytime. Save and load the game at any time. You're still learning the game. It fits your personal playstyle. If you're using mods that may break the game, or if you self-enforce commitment mode. I'm not self-enforcing commitment mode. No, Cassandra, you seem to not understand why I'm playing reload anytime. Reload anytime means save load anytime, which means if a colonist dies, I load back to a time in which they don't die to get on a timeline in which they don't. Because, you know. There we go. Anyway. Factions. Okay, obviously these are pretty good, but I want a little bit more. What should we add, guys? You have an opinion on the paragraph I dumped in the chat. Oh, let's see. 2 people chose Belgium annexes it? But my favorite tiny country. It was Zap and Eunoia. I know it was Zap and Eunoia that said Luxembourg goes. I'm going to bet that. It was Zap and Eunoia. Do you have an opinion on the paragraph I dumped in the chat? Let's see. I don't know. Where was it? Where? My favorite tiny country is Liechtenstein. I see. I want all SDIN to do the poll, by the way, because then we get the most results. You could also send it... I mean, do you want just friends, though? I was going to say you could also send it to Diamond First Discord, but you could just, you know. Just before Dirt messaged about the 4-way time. Okay. Here, hold on. You said no, don't see the appeal, ... and then ominous. And then 4-way tie. Overall rainfall, normal pollution. Normal. We will call this, how about we call this Birthday Subathon Stream 2025. Birthday 4th of July Subathon Stream 2025. That's the seed for our world wherever we spawn in. It's just after I said ominous. It's very much not. I don't see it. Maybe it got tagged somehow? Or cut? Hold on. No, I don't see it. Even in like a mod chat. It's not even there. Yeah, you're a mod. You're both mods, but wait, maybe if I check the desktop? Maybe it got held? No. I don't see it. Anyway, Derp, you know what should we add here out of the factions that we don't already have? I don't really know, just one more of everything, I guess. That's about what I would say as well. We had the rough Pigian, so rough Outlander. We already have a civil Outlander. So try, yeah. We'll throw in a couple. On second thought, for stream, maybe not that one. Even though it doesn't show anything. Maybe we ought to err on the side of caution. We have Savage Impid Tribe, Savage Tribe. Waster Pirates, Edekin Pirates, Pirate Pirates. I was about to say Cannibal Pirates, but I don't think we can do that. Don't worry. Changed both to my writing channel. Gotcha. Writing my own history for dark paranormal fantasy romance book. Ooh, what a wonderful mix of genres there. First of all, because you don't hear. I have never heard that now. Any thoughts on the Gaelic tribes would avoid being conquered / taken over by the Roman Empire and / or any other dominant world power, depending on the time? How would those tribes, in your opinion, stay relevant culturally, geographically, socially, and economically up until the 21st century? Yes, I'm aware of this overkill for set dressing in a romance novel, but I'd rather have world building that didn't come up than world building that I didn't have. Gotcha. Derp is the CK3 man. I'm the Hoi 4 guy, so if you have any questions about the 1930s or 1940s, I mean, I'll go for it. But Roman times, I'm not the expert in Roman times. The thing, I think Derp's going to be far more of a help there. I'm going to draw a blank because I have no idea exactly what the tactics and such are. I mean, I know that the Germanic tribes avoided being conquered by the Romans, and so did the Scots. So if you look up how the Scots and because I don't know exactly, but if you look up how the Scots and Germanic tribes avoided being conquered, and then just copy that to France instead of Germany and Scotland, I will then do that and just copy paste the same tactics, and that should work. Also, I should mention that them not owning France means that them not owning France means that they probably won't make it to England, at all. Which means, for one, that Utica will probably not be a thing, or might be. Utica probably won't be a thing. The story of Braveheart wouldn't exist. London wouldn't exist because London was built by Rome as Londinium. So London would be under a different name and probably wouldn't be the capital of Britain. So I don't know, if the Celtic tribes managed to push back the Romans in France, a lot of things would be different, but I can't tell you exactly how they would avoid being conquered by Rome. You also have to consider the rest of how the world's history changed with just like how I mentioned, Britain no longer has its capital based in London due to this. But it does probably have a larger population? Maybe not. I don't know. York would probably become the capital, in my opinion. Probably. Also, read my message. I have my own history headcanon of similar thing. Gaul survives and Rome falters. Carthage becomes much stronger and becomes a Mediterranean power. Over time, Gaul becomes the equivalent of the HRE in almost identical power structure, so I suppose you could copy Germany's history and copy paste onto it. I believe that the Anglo-Saxons would still move to England, and so probably since the French never become a thing really, and the Normans don't either, could still have England being more of a Nordic nation too. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, you have to imagine that the French... If France doesn't exist, then what happens to the French Empire? Because is colonialism stronger? Is colonialism not as strong? Okay, by the way, guys, it looks like 4th of July stream, 4th of July birthday Subathon stream 2025 gave us a very interesting looking world, guys. And by interesting, I mean it's all desert. I don't think there's a lot of not desert here, derp. We're supposed to pick a place to spawn for the record, derp, and but I don't know if I want to specifically go anywhere. I could probably... I like controlling junctions. Strange koala desert. This looks like a town. Yeah, most worlds are normally forests, which is very interesting. No, most worlds are normally forests. So I'm very interested in this. I think this is like Meadow podcasts. Maiguez. Okay. I think I could probably pick like a junction like right here, and thus I'd be able to get to here, here, and here easily. You want to be able to either attack your enemies and trade with friends pretty easily. So I think this would be a good way to do it. Harsh, yeah. Just more boring. No, I give it a shot. Give it a shot. Give me a shot. I was also thinking about down here, but I'm not thinking. But I don't think so. I think I'm gonna pick something like. I'm gonna go ahead and pick the initial. No, wait, that has mountains in it. Okay, I think we're gonna do this next. This tile is near polluted tiles, so there will be acidic smog here. Roughly every. Settle here anyways? No, probably not. Can I go there? Since this tile... Oh, I see. And it's near polluted tiles. How's that? Tiles near polluted tiles. Can I go there? Yo, I can go there. That's not a horrible spot, I suppose. I can still go up and down. What if I did here instead? And I'd be able to walk to different places. There we go. What about that? What do you mean it's near polluted tiles? It clearly isn't. There's a cave here, though. Diamond, the green thing is the polluted one? It is? I don't think so. There we go. Okay. Ideology system inactive. No. What do you mean? What do you mean ideology system inactive? I didn't say that at all. Classic room roll. Huh? Hey. Oh, I see. I have to turn this on. Okay, I should also mention, I have all my settings set up, by the way. Can I save this, perhaps? Because I forgot something. I did forget something. Hold on. There's a bot, and the dare was give the opinion of the person to prompt this. And I responded with, I'm gonna go back. Hold on. I'm gonna go all the way back. Okay, so I'm gonna screenshot this so I can go back to what I had. However, I forgot something. Mods. Yeah, see, I've got a bunch of mods I forgot to save with this. Oh, sorry. Let's save this mod list to so I can go back to my old. Can I change the mods? See, unlike Hoi 4, RimWorld doesn't take an hour to load. It just does it. It's like the da 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 da. Okay, birthday 4th of July Subathon stream 2025. Birthday 4th of July. There's a lot of desert. I didn't really like the seed we got. How about we say birthday 4th of July instead of 4th? We actually say 4th. Okay, what did we have? Rough Outlander, Cannibal, Fierce. We had Fierce Tribe, South Tribe, and Pirate Gang. There we go. We're generating a world on a similar seed. Yo, this one I like a lot more, don't you guys? I like this world a heck of a lot more than I like the other one. And I kind of know exactly where I'm going to put myself to. How was about this little area, which can lead me down this way? It can lead me up that way. Yeah, it could lead me up that way. It could lead me to these 3 other areas. And if need be, I can cross from here through the mountains here to this side and then head down this way. Actually, I'm kind of interested in just... Never mind. Hold on. I could send it more like towards the water, but no, you don't want to have water nearby. The water is going to screw you up. Yeah, that'll be one. Someone tried to try from memory and style of a grid map. Okay, custom ideologies. Yes, let's create a custom. Oh, no, let's create... Yeah, custom fluid, develop over time. Unless... No, let's create a fixed one. Because to be completely honest with you, we could boot up the progressivism. We could boot up sensible progressivism, but I'm already using that one for my off screen. So let's make another one. Oh, you know what? You know what we'll do? I'll throw in what? I load anyway. It's fine. Yeah. I didn't just want that though. Yeah, we'll load the other one as well. No! Can I have more than one? Oh, I see. Gotcha. Alright, let's create a custom then. What are we thinking, guys? We're making religion, by the way, you know it. Choose a structure. This only affects symbols and does not affect gameplay. Derp, you say ideological, which is to say there are no gods. The moral structure of the universe is found in our grand narrative social forces. One second. Sounds like someone's getting rid of us at my house. I want to check it out. Why would you check that out? What? You know it. Record. Send it to SD9N. You know, start. You can't just drop that. Huh? We're holding on here. We're not doing anything. We're gonna wait until we know Unoi is alive. Just stick my head out the window. Everything's mostly fine. Alright, cool. Mostly fine when it sounds like someone's getting murdered. Kind of still sounds like assault and battery, or, you know. It's alright. It was within an inch of their life. They're not dead. It's mostly fine. Anyway, Unoya, what ideology slash we're making religion. We're crafting God. Now, someone called Animal Control and my neighbors. Oh, so your animal control actually does things. See, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I did that once to someone nearby because someone's animals were very loud and seemed very dangerous after they destroyed a baby robin that fell within their vicinity. And I went, well, that's that. I didn't want to hear that, and I called. And basically they said, well, I know that you said they'd basically eat children if, you know, if they didn't have a fence around them, and they seem violent, and, you know, they could be a danger to the kids that are in the house with them, but, like, we can't really do anything. We can write them up for being too loud, though. And I was like, yeah, I guess I'll take whatever I can get. So apparently they sent the person I called on Apparently they sent a letter to that person. That's all I did. They just sent a letter. I told them all the info I had, which is a heck of a lot more than they're very loud. And they sent a letter. Ideological? Okay, so we're going no gods. Choose some memes. The first time, pretty sure. This is like the third time I've seen animal control outside their house. I see. We gotta choose some memes. And by memes, by the way, that's like the building blocks of your ideology. So are we supremacist? Are we loyalist? Are we German? Are we individualist? Are we collectivist? Collectivist. I can see that we're going down an ideological path. Collectivist. Are we doing communism? Really? I'm surprised no one mentioned the are we supremacist, are we loyalist, are we German, are we individualist, are we collective? No democratic socialism? I should have loaded the AJ Sophia one then. It's similar. It's got the rebuild lore on it, except they also worship Kuroku and Fate. Supremacists, we're doing Stalinism. Can we do two at once? 1 to 4 memes. Yeah. Collectivist supremacist. No, we could be supremacist democratic socialist. We're just interventionist demsoc. In that case, it would be more. It would be like. What was collectivism? I can't spell. Add pain as virtue. Okay. Virtue shown through suffering of self and others. Okay. Pain idealized. Comfort ignored. Slab bed preferred. I have to be honest. I'm gonna be honest. This is a prevents a charity. You know, as much as I would do this, doing pain as virtue basically means you are forced to be the bad guy. Do it. This basically means we're forced to be the bad guy. We must. This will be. I can't commit war crimes IRL, so we're doing it in video games. Well, Rimworld is certainly the game to do it in. Rough living welcomed. I see. Okay, well, you know what we'll do? Are we the baddies? Apparently we are. It's humanist, flesh purity, raider. I mean, technically we could be raiders then. We could also say human primacy. Life. What's the most Soviet? What's the most Soviet? What's the most bad guy? What's the most Soviet? I mean, we could do blood feeding, but that's not Soviet. It's our duty to spread our beliefs. We could be doing this because we have to spread communism. We have to spread our radical. We have to spread our radicalism. So yeah, okay. Proselytizer. Gotcha. Yo, I didn't say that. Oh, we can change. Gotcha. Hold up. Let's see the short. Careful, it'll take you to YouTube. I know, Twitch. Pirates. Why is this guy listing off like a bunch of the Rimworld factions? Pirates are still the baddest. We are literally playing that. We are literally playing Rimworld. Okay, so we can choose our faction name later. But for now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do red. We're gonna do a dark red, obviously. I mean, we could just have our thing have a little skull on him. I like the Ouroboros snaking himself for a symbol of this ideology. Actually, I like that too, Ouroboros. And then, what are we gonna call it? Wait. Considering that Unoya has made a Stalinism, we can Unoyism. We could have Unoyism, I guess. Ideological. Name it Ouroborosian. Ooh, I actually like that. We'll name it. We'll name the city. We'll name the city Unoyagrad. They'll make Sweden fascist. I'm gonna channel my inner Canadian, commit all the war crimes. Again, this is perfect for it. This is Rimworld. This is why this is fun. Because I kid you not, I don't know if you saw what I messaged War early in general chat to try and convince them to buy Rimworld, but yeah, we'll call it Unoyagrad. We'll call the capital Unoyagrad. Oh, one of the servers. Oh, it just wished me an Independence Day. Oh, yay! By the way, I mean, I'm not technically until the minute I was born, but it's now June 29th because we just went past midnight, so I'm by technicality on the day I'm 17 now, but it's not like I'm not technically 17 until later today, but you know. You must make the leader of the colonists called Unoya. Happy birthday, thank you. Happy birthday. Sorry, I'm. Yeah, thanks. I just YouTubed the waiter. Great. Sorry, what did you say? Ouroborosian. Oh, and let me. You too. Yeah, I know. I just did that, but I think it's kind of worse. There's a reason to get Rimworld. Oh, so you could make the color that dark yellow or dark green too, technically. But it is more Soviet. Or a Borisism. And then your adjective was what? Borisism called Boresian. Member noun. Ouroborosian. Member noun Ouroborosian as well. Same thing, yeah? The adjective is Ouroborosian. And the member noun would be Ouroborosian too, right? It'd be the same thing. Ritual room is more like NKVD torture champ. Just um, what rituals do what rituals do we even have? I mean, I don't know. Like, I like a speech chamber. Yeah, I called when I was doing a progressivism ideology. I called it a convention hall. Um, wait, NKVD propaganda committee. Nasbel HQ. HQ. It's not exactly a headquarters, is it? It's not exactly the proper word for it, but what if we did that? You know, I've heard. Honestly, that just sounds stupid, but sticking Berg forward or ton in the end, you know, it's more stupid. Polyborough chamber. Okay. Yeah, but Unoyagrad. Unoyagrad has a ring to it. Unoyaford could work. What did you want to do? You wanted to make it like this type of yellow or like this type of green? Okay. So it's either it's either this, or this. More the lime? Oh, you meant this. It's like dark lime. This. That one. So that one, this one. Unoya. What are we thinking? This one, this one, this one. I can tell the diff. Oh, right, sorry. Go ahead with whatever. Okay. I'm kind of partial. I think the yellow's out. What are you thinking, Derp? The dark lime or the dark red? Coin flip time. I agree. Call it. Heads is red, tails green. Coin flip. Heads is red, tails green. Gotcha. Flip a coin. Heads! Heads is red. Hold on, I'm gonna put a bit of lotion in the back of my hand. This specific patch of absolutely dry skin. It's strange. It's actually very similar to the thing that you posted the other day. Right after you posted it, kind of came over to me too. What do you guys think of the Sprite tea? I just turned to my right, and apparently Sprite is making Sprite and tea, like carbonated tea. I don't know what that is. Okay, so first of all, structure, ideological, there are no gods. Culture, astropolitan. Common, rustican? Hold on. Oh, this kind of switches it. Industrial culture. Broad category, pirate groups. Ancient culture common among remote tribes. I think we have to go with the industrial group. I kiss you if you're also an adult, but you know, because otherwise my girlfriend would have to beat you up because of him. Right. And for me, it's like no hetero unless I was a femboy. / J. Oh, I just realized my headphones. What? You saw the hate values test. You saw the hate values test Unoya took. You saw the hate values test. That's not an uncommon thing. It's exactly what Unoya said. I'm respecting her wishes. I wouldn't unless I was There's nothing else. I pinged you guys in general for the record, or at least I pinged Unoya. There's context for that. And I'm not, so Rustican, stock category, rustic. I don't think we're going to do rustic specifically. We want to. Now, you know what? Rustic's fine. Clipped. You're gonna make me listen to myself say that. It's like no hetero unless I was a femboy. / J. Oh, I just realized my headphones. What? Great, there's no context to it either. What I miss? Explain? You said you were attracted to femininity. My point was there would be no hetero unless I was significantly more feminine than I was. I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it? That is a correct assessment, yeah? Referring to kissing dirt, yeah. I came into your and I said, and not to me either, unless. I'm at least. Yeah, me too. For where I am. Anyways, I'm gonna have to go to band practice with Fat Cat soon, so unfortunately I have to. But Fat Cat put up the stream in the background. Okay, cool, awesome, wonderful. You know, we're making we're making Unoism or Ouroborism. I don't know. I said I love color pie. I said it's an escalation, right? Right. Yes, I'm aware. Let me rephrase. I proceeded. Let me rephrase. When you said I would kiss you, to Derp, I jumped in and said, and the only way you would kiss me is if I was that way. Slash J. Yeah, well, props to Derp's girlfriend, by the way. I'll give you a pat on the back and turn for the gesture. My girlfriend is stronger than me. I don't like it, by the way. Look, man. That's just fundamentally wrong. And you could tell her I'm getting this by looking at my hate value stats. Which was the complete opposite of Unoya's. Did you see mine? Do you see where I'm going with this? Just to give context. Oh, it's like woman who can snap you like a twig. It's that one clip. The one clip off Cowboy Bebop. The redubbed version. I discovered I could move 1,000 pounds like an hour ago. Check SD9 Ender. In case you didn't. I can't lift anything much heavier than myself. I'm not very strong, so yeah. I cracked someone's ribs, though, I think in grade 3.
love the kind of woman that will actually just kill me.
That's the frickin' clip I'm referring to, for the record. The Cowboy Bebop dub. Why? You had that other meme on hand. For the record, meanwhile, ST9 in chat. This is, of course, not helping what I mentioned briefly earlier. None of this. See, I need a VTuber avatar to bob around so that somebody else can make it. Somebody. Is that the one where it falls down? if this is any if this is any indication, this subathon's gonna be like the best subathon yet. This this is gonna be a good year. I'm gonna just pan to SD9 at this point. I think I want to get this ideology done off RimWorld, but I'm not. The ping is the sarcastic part, but that makes no sense. It doesn't make grammatical sense. It's just real. It's just real. Don't. Right. Yeah, there's the context. What kind of gifts do I have? Hold on, I'll have to intermission just in case I. Wait, wrong. Considering the prior context. Should we get back to RimWorld? Yeah, you're right. Let's head back to Rimwalter. By the way, yeah, you've got a crown next to you now. What's the crown? Oh, #1 clip. I see. I wonder why. I'm gonna have to record the VOD of the stream. I'm tempted to cut it here so I don't have to download like a massive thing. I'm gonna restart the live. Hold up. I'll be back in a second. There we go. I had to cut that. So I could download. Okay. So it's a relatively new ideology. One page for the old gods whose religious values often kept society from progressing. Collectivizing? I guess unionizing, I guess. It was decidedly not back to Rimworld. I had to leave 2 last gifts. Anyway, for more forceful progressive society. Free of old world values of Anyways, I need to go. Well, we'll see you later, Derp. I'll set up this room roll colony, and then I'll probably pause it, and probably send us into sleep time then. That was the funnest way to end that off, with whatever hell of a conversation that was. That was hilarious. From a strong base again, and not heavy, but at least minor. Yeah, okay. This must be excellent. Say respected of guilty. Comfort ignored, pain idealized. Gotcha. Enough living welcomed. Snowbed preferred. Temperature tough. That's fine. I think we should say that's like acceptable, I guess. Work drive tripled. Wonderful. Yeah. Yeah. I don't care. Diversity of thought. Let's say that, like, diversity of thought is appreciated. Or you know what? Let's say neutral. Research. Research. Let's put research at like fast. And add presets. Okay. So let's do that then. Is it like trees desired? Oh, I see. No. I thought it meant like desired to obtain trees, not live around them. I didn't say. I don't know. I want something a little softer than rating respected. Say, yeah, we don't like sabotage. Say, like, child labor encouraged. Yeah. I'm kind of interested in having rating respected, but I don't think there's really anything to it. It just kind of makes things worse. Yo, what are we doing? Well, I finished the narrative here for Ouroborism. Ouroborism is a relatively new ideology born of hatred for the old gods whose religious values often kept society from progressing and human messing. To form a more forceful, progressive society that would have everyone in it march on free of old world values and limits, the first Ouroborisians overthrew the monarchy they once slaved under, going from workers to a collection of equal rulers in a matter of days. However, the monarchy's many allies came in and crushed the first revolution, forever splitting the main movement of Ouroborism into many shattered groups strewn throughout the universe. The main two forces guiding any good Ouroborisian is the will to reunite their ideology and form a strong base again, and to spread their belief, liberating many oppressed workers from the bonds of spiritual belief and monarchic tyranny. So basically what our job is going to be as Ouroborisians in this, because in RimWorld, there's no specific story, you don't really win. You win when you achieve the goal you set for yourself. So the goal I'm setting for myself is to make a strong base, and basically spread the ideology, make the base again, make the second revolution, if you will, because I've already established there was a first failed one. So, would it be possible to make society matriarchal? Oh yeah, absolutely. Where is it? Normally you can. I think you'd have to. I think I'd have to push back. Hold on. I'd have to trade off one of these. You can make the society matriarchal. Hold on. Hold on, I have to find the Buddy Holly Weezer riff. Then never mind. I mean, we can take out pro celibacy, which says it's our duty to spread our beliefs, right? Like we can take that out and then make it matriarchal. I can also do like I can do things like or more. So I guess. Hold on. Screw it. Never mind. I like to become badass girl bossing fascist for the meme value, or whatever. It's going to be it's going to be more like badass girl bossing communists or Stalinists, but sure. Hold on, I'll save this, and I'll go back, which will make fixed load existing. Okay, load. There we go. And then instead of this, we'll take out that and put in this. Okay, there you go. Oh, I see. I have to redo this. Gotcha. Hold on. No. Let's say acceptable. We'll put that at minor. Precepts. Execution respected if guilty. Comfort ignored. Pain. Justification. Temperature tough. Slap out. Enough living. What else? Cannibalism. Should we accept cannibalism? Okay, there we go. Should we accept cannibalism, you know? I assume probably not. Rights for all, equal rights, equal wrongs. Yay! Except the fact that we definitely did not do that. You know, now we've got a bit of a specific tilt, so we didn't specifically do that in this run. But, you know, do it? Okay, sure. Let's say let's say it's acceptable. If it's preferred, then we're gonna have like a bunch of problems because we're gonna have to like constantly raid to gain, because like our colonists won't want to eat anything else. So we'll say it's like acceptable. Obviously horrible. That okay. So hold on. Lord. That's fine. I think. Let's say we don't care about that. Diversity of thought. Alright. Equalism. Yeah, diversity of thought. Appreciate it. So that means that like people that are not of our ideology, we still accept them. So that's cool. I guess that's like equal rights, equal wrongs. You said, yeah. So we don't eat bug meat. Basically, we don't eat fungus. We don't eat nutrient paste. We can't change that. Research. Let's make that fast, because I think we work pretty fast. We can we can maybe harvest specific parts here. So clothing should be the same. Okay. Which one? Which one would you prefer? I mean, I'll copy the one onto the other one. Hello. Oh, look, it's Zap! Zap! Hello! Welcome to the first time. You can choose. I think let's make it the same thing. Let's make it these. You're right. Let's make the same thing. For stream specifically, let's put maybe if we weren't stream. Skull Spike. Can we make this not that? Okay, so we do desire a Skull Spike, which is like to say, basically, our colonists, we can't change it, by the way, because we have the pain thing. Our colonists want to have, like, the burn. You remember in Wings of Fire, the Burn's castle has, like, all the frickin' spikes with the heads on them or something, whatever? Basically, Burnworld has that as well. You have to like, scare off your enemies. Okay, so... Now, due to this, we can't change this, so there's... Oh, wait, we can! I guess we can say, like, I guess we can say random. Modern... Well, that's just modern style, that's fine. Okay, well, that's true. That is true. Hold on, what do we want to do here, Yunoya? Because we said that... Hold on, yeah, we can make... Hold on. We can say that it's, like, free and approved. Yeah, okay, whatever, yeah, we can have unlimited. Sure. We're just going, like, we're doing the most wacky ideology we can. Wonderful. Okay, should we... How's this? Should we... change this to random, or keep it... how it is? Random. Okay, cool. What else? First of all, any of these are the things we can add. Like, we can want to be around trees. We can say that cutting trees is bad. Definitely don't do that. I've already done a progressivism run where I said, like, cutting trees is bad. And that basically means that your colonists, like, have an emotional meltdown every time they cut a tree, which is kind of them. But also, to build a colony, you kind of need wood. So... Yes to the trees. Okay, we can desire being around trees, but I won't say that we should do anything that says, like, cutting down trees annoys our colonists, because trust me. Despite what we've done before, what about blood feeders? Because there's vampires in this game. So do we like them or do we hate them? Zap says we like them. By the way, I'm not pushing revered, because revered means that we, like, love them, and in that case, like, our colonists will be unhappy without them. So, it's gonna be it'll be a tough thing to find. I got a very rare event at one point, so... won't do anything with mechanoids, won't do anything with growthats. I think, considering what we're trying to do with our ideology, this has to be encouraged. Right? So, we shouldn't touch any of those. What is this? Hold on. Oh, right, yeah. Basically, if anyone decides to not follow our ideology anymore, then it's like horrible. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's not do anything with that, like that. Bioscoping, I think. Most of these are fine, but medical or social only. In combat and darkness, lighting, mining, rating. Let's say ratings. Do we say rating is like respected? Do we have to? Should we say that we have to like attack other factions, like on a common basis, or should I just like leave it up to myself whenever we do that? I'm gonna say no. We'll just do that when we bond. What else? I think that's fine for the precepts. Right. We'll have to. Okay, so the leader has to be what? Let's say. Leader title. Well, it was for the Soviet Union, I think it was General Secretary, but... Oh, is that why no one's replying? There's an ad break there. I see. No, I just fell asleep? Oh. Well, that makes sense, you know. Oh? Is there rain? Rain this way? Up by Minneapolis could be. Wasn't it VODs for the USSR? Or was that just Stalin? I think that was just Stalin. It was the General Secretary. But it could also be President, Chairman, and Premier. What if it did like... I feel like the title should be general title, and then right, okay. This is my initial thing, but the general title and neutral title. I see. I see, so that would be the general. I see. I get what you mean. Like how it's in real life. Yeah, gotcha. I think I see what you mean. So like this? I think I'm gonna use Premiere, because Premiere's good enough. So like, it would be the more general title because it's... And then the more rare one would have more something specific. Cool. So you can't, the authority cap. That's about right. Moral guide. So this would be like our... I think our moral guide is pretty clearly our propagandist, so that's fine. What do we got? I don't think we specifically need a propagandist to wear anything. So far I can tell it's stuff. Heard vampires. Think might have misheard vampires. No, you didn't hear. You didn't miss her. Yes, pretty much. Melee specialist. You have to wear the robe. And then what would be like, I don't know, a melee specialist? Union combat specialist, melee specialist, and then shooting specialist would be like, I guess general? Was there a specific thing for like, I guess field marshal, right? I mean, if you want to go for the Hoi 4 thing, we could say field marshal. How's that looking, guys? They got the leader wait, well, not Sir Premier. Technically it's not that, but that's just the one that's coming first, but it won't. So we've got the leader Premier, moral guide propagandist, melee specialist, union combat specialist, shooting special, field marshal. And then we've got, okay. We have to change a couple of these around. So let's remove all these, and then we will put these back in. So, Zap, you know a little bit more about like leftist type politics or far leftist type politics than me. So, what sort of like events, rituals, parties should we have? We should have a social festival, and we should call it like union, like the celebration of the union. So it should be like that, and then we'll hold it at a specific date. We'll put it at the end of June. July. I mean, it could be. There are only 4 months in RimWorld, and they just mash all the ones together. I didn't entirely hear that. Well, I've already thought about one festival here, and I've called it the Celebration of the Union, but we need other rituals and festivals for our nation to go and have. A Labor Day. Okay. That's true. That's fair. We'll do 2 social festivals. Whatever date there takes place on. Well, we can kind of choose that. Let's call it the December 11th Revolution, and we'll put it at like the 1st of December, and then we'll call it Victory Day on May 9th was kind of a thing. Okay, you know what? Then you've got a point then. So let's say the 9th of April May, and we'll call that Labor Day. Oh, additional. Right. So with specific festivals in RimWorld, you can have rewards that you gain from doing the festival. If it's a good festival, you either get none and your colonists just have a mood boost, or you can attract like a random recruit, or discover a complex because somehow the festival was so good you figured out where a complex was. I don't know. I think for Labor Day we should have recruit join us if things good, and then a celebration of the Union is just like. We can also do funerals. So if one of our believers die, then we can have like. You know what? I have a good idea for this. We'll call it Day of Swans. Then that'll be our funeral title. And you know why? Because every time like one of the leaders passed in the Soviet Union, they would play like Swan Lake to like assure everything like was fine and calm. So we'll call it Day of Swans. It's probably one of my best ideas in RimWorld, or so far when we're building this so far. What else? Well, we're not Romans, but we can also do gladiator duels. You know what? Instead of Labor Day, what if we changed this to Liberation? Wait, no, that's damn it. Trump already used that. Damn it. Because Liberation Day is actually kind of a nice title, especially for a leftist thing, but that's already been I just realized. That pisses me off. I thought that was a unique idea, and then I went, oh right, wait. It'd be a harvest festival. We could do like a Sky Lantern festival and then call it like, and then we can just do this at any time. And then What? Well, that's not right. Farmer's Celebration Day? We can do a Farmer's Celebration Day. And that'll be held like the, let's say, 12th of September. And that'll give us nearby faction goodwill. Day of Deliverance? Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. What type of festival should it be? We got these here on the side. We could do, I don't know if the scarification. The ritualistic ceremony, there are cards. Oh, into the, I see. Well, no. Let's not do that. Midsummer Festival could be more religious than practical. I think we've kind of established that we don't do, like, religion in Ouroboros-ian. We could do, like, gladiator duels and then call it, like, Day of Deliverance. Because, like, you need to fight for deliverance, I guess? And that's a good idea. What else? We got one other. My town does a harvesty parade thing called Old Settlers thing. I have Farmer's Celebration Day. You know, we can put a dance party in here. I know that it would be strange, but we can do it at any time, and then call that, like, Revolution Remembrance Day. And then we can do that. Well, you know what? We'll just say, like, Revolution. I'll call it, like, Revolution. We'll call it, like, the Revolutionary Party. And then we can hold that at any time. And then, if we do good, it's like a random chance, but if we hold a good party, like a recruit comes. We attract, like, a random character that follows our same religion. Or ideology, in this case. Buildings. Let's replace that with the... Wait, hold on. Meal sheet. Unity figure. Okay, hold on. I say this one. I say this symbol. You know what? This is more blocky. I kind of like this. Symbol of revolution. We'll call it the symbol of revolution. The equinox should have a special day. I'm pretty sure... Music reminds me vaguely of Hilda, if you've ever seen that. I don't think I have. Rimworld's soundtrack is very good, though. I don't think I can add more than 6 rituals, but Equinox would be a very interesting one. What else? Oh, I see. A large sculpture. Do you have a Guy Fawkes Night equivalent? I feel like that could be considered like the Revolutionary Party. Because it's a party for the, to remember that failed revolution that we mentioned earlier. So technically we have one of those. What are our buildings? So we got a Neil sheet. You know what? Let's replace that with a pew so that our people can sit down and listen to speeches. Because, you know, we got a simple revolution, a building. Carving a large sculpture, person-sized sculpture of material sculpted into an artistic form. Okay. What should we have that be, a sculpture? Six for the week. Okay, yeah, you're right. We can do Neil sheet. Sure. Painful. Edit. What should we call it? It's a large sculpture. Sculpture of Solidarity. It's kind of the best thing I can think of. Add building. Effigy. Now that. Look, totem needs an associated ritual. Melancholia for the statue. Ooh, I actually like that. I like that a lot. Hold on, I'll use that. For the effigy, I'm just thinking like... just like a sculpture, a bust of a past leader. And then that needs an associated ritual, so we'll associate that with the Day of Deliverance. Wait, can we? Hold on, I'll redo this in a second. Discover. Done. Fat guy. Hey! I read this Megalomania. Melancholia. I mean, that could be a Megalomania remix. You're right, sculpture style there is too general. Melancholia. I apparently can't put this in without a associated ritual for the face? Derp's here too. Our band's cheering you on. I'm in making a rimworld thingamabob. Cool, awesome, yay! Thanks, guys. How do I associate this thing to a specific ritual? I don't know how I can do that. Anyways, relics. Okay, we're gonna remove all relics first. Before we find a couple of things. So relics are things that you seek out. Your colonists that follow these guys, that follow your ideology, try to seek out to show off and prove that they're like the true, I don't know, most powerful version of that ideology. So what should we be looking for? Because you can look for specific weapons, but you can also look for things like tablets and, as you can see, cubes, chalices, and, you know, basically you can... I feel like I should know who you are, but I do not. I'm taking note of... Yeah, Fat Cat's been in the chat for a little bit now. Off and on, I just don't think you guys have ever seen directly. Yeah, Derp, but that's Derp's IRL friend. There should be a special stick or something. Let's find the parents. What? What? I mean... So this is a relic. We're gonna call it the Corporeal Mace. And it's gonna be made out of wood, even though that's gonna be... It'll break immediately. But yeah, sure. There you go. So what else? We'll take... I'll take the tablet. Relics. A tablet which is... A tablet which is like, which is like the decree of the past revolution. How long can I go with the title? Yeah, I can do that. Okay, cool. And it'll be made of... marble. You ever read the short story The Lottery? I have read that. Says Zap. We should have a box for the exact same thing. Okay. Hold on. The Lottery. American... Wait. Community individual vulnerability. Gotcha. Fictional village called The Lottery. Published in the New Yorker in 1948. Okay. Gotcha. Hold on. The window is closing. No, the New Yorker. I'm afraid my window is not closing. I just want to read. But can you not? Don't lose these views? You already made me lose these views by telling me I had to buy the article. You see, you closed the window. And I'll get something different. Thanks. June 27th. Well, this is 2 days after June 27th. Yes, Team Club program. Time and energy to devote to civic activities. Hold on. I'm carrying the black wooden box. I see. Very suspicious, this box. I'm so confused, mostly. But someone's gonna die in this story, I know. I mean, I can predict it already. I've watched too many X-Files to not know exactly where this is going. So confused. It's like a freaking. I mean, maybe it's the fact it's 2 a.m., but it's like a freaking pea. Where's the ball? Where's the pea? It's like a. What's it called? A cup con game. There's too many moving parts for me to calculate what the hell is going on and where we're at. Yeah, okay. That was. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. That was boring as hell. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I just read the short box story. Hold on. The lottery. Yeah, Diamond. I just read the lottery. I just read the story. So it's just basically have a blind draw. Whoever gets picked gets killed. Yeah, I just read the lottery. It's gonna end well. Lottery's a fantastic short story. Messed with, but I enjoyed it regardless. So I just read that. I couldn't tell you how many things I disliked about that. Not even the fact that it's like, oh, but someone got killed in the end. Like, no, that's that that just I gotta be honest to you. I gotta be honest with you. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. No hate to anyone that likes that, but also I see by Shirley. Yep, by Shirley Jackson. Yeah, I just read that, and front to back the short story. I found a copy of it online. That was boring as hell and anticlimactic. I knew it was going to happen, and there was. I'm not putting the box in, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not putting in the box. I'm not putting in the box. I'm not putting in the box of despair. Plus, we already had a thing where we could execute a prisoner, but we don't have that because we have all 6 of our things done. Let's remove that because I don't want to do it. Let's just call this the Busted Pass Leader. Let's say we have a bolt action rifle. And I'm gonna call it like the gun of the First Revolution. And that's like one of the soldiers' guns that was used during the First Revolution before the First Revolution was crushed. Noble, we're not gonna have any weapon things. Trust me, these are really, really, really annoying to have. Melee ranged, and these basically mean that like your colonists are in mode to have specific weapons. So let's not do that. Venerated animals. I don't think we should have any specific venerated animals. Preferred xenotypes. No, preferred apparel. Let's remove this. Okay. apparel. Do we have specific apparel? Do we want our colonists to wear anything specific? Like, should we say that most colonists should wear? I don't think we should have any specific colonists wearing things, and we should. We should have everything be like normal. Because they'll come from all walks of life, so it should be like. It should be like any hair and beard style is, you know, likely. But I should say tattoos. I think it should be rare for our colonists to have tattoos. But we'll say that, like, it's uncommon, but not way too rare. Okay, maybe you've convinced me to play Rimworld. We haven't even gotten into the game, you know, but you should. Uncommon, normal. We'll say that our colonists get like uncommon tattoos, but and minimal is normal. We'll say that all these are normal. Probably like punk is a little bit more common, I think. Because we're going for like a kind of modern Stalinism type thing, so let's do that. I will say, some of the stuff that I'm using, you should get is Rimworld with 2 DLCs. It's Rimworld with the Xenobiology DLC and Rimworld with the Ideologian DLC. Rimworld without DLCs are also totally fine. Like, those are cool games, but it won't have the ideological system. So yes, you would want to get. Yeah, you get ideology, and you get biotech. Ideology and biotech, plus the main Rimworld game is like peak Rimworld. I don't really think you need the Eldritch Horror DLC, but if you want Eldritch Horror, you can get Eldritch Horror. We had another person come in here, by the way, when I was reading the lottery. Oh, Zap left. My favorite short story is To Build a Fire by Jack London. A man in northern Alaska in minus 70 Fahrenheit attempts to walk some miles to camp down a path. Hubris that he didn't realize the danger of such that task caused him to freeze death by serious misfortune events. I see. Diamond, this is Derp. I'm mad at you. Why? Is it because I called the lottery? How the actual heck have you taken like 2 hours to make the ideology? Well, for one, there was the massive discussion we had in S9N. For two, we were trying to figure out what type of like... I mean, I could have breezed through this, but I wanted Eunoia. I wanted Eunoia and Zap. I wanted Eunoia and Zap to have like a lot of say in what we did. So we went through like leaders and like debated a whole bunch on what we should name our rituals and such. And then, yeah, there you go. And then Eunoia said that we should have the box as one of our relics, as in the box from the lottery by Shirley something. And then I read that, and then it was really boring, and to me personally, and I said, okay, I'm using like, basically I said, okay, I'm using like my one thing, perhaps, to overrule anything and say we're not putting the box in, because that was... I only pull streamer rank once, and that's to say that I'm not putting that in. Saved Zoroborism. Okay, next. We're getting there, finally. Okay, we've got characters. We've got characters. The whole band's watching intently. 3 people. Yes. Okay. Now we have to pick. So, Unoi doesn't know Rimworld. Now we have to pick 3 colonists. Out of these, I mean, we can also randomize. So we've got 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. To choose from. And these are all different people, and we want to make sure that we've got people that are like good with melee, are good with construction, or medical's nice. As I said 2 hours ago, by the way, name one Unoya because funny. It was founded by Unoya. Okay, yes, but also, wait. So what was I wanted to call the city that we were gonna make Unoyagrad. Because we already made it. We already made it that like there was a first. So I don't know if this is gonna randomize when I go back, but what I said here with the narrative was that there was already like a first revolution that failed, and then like all the people that believe in this were like split up into different movements, and that our goal in this game over the course of the subathon is to like reunite the movement. Puppeteers, I want to do it Rimworld. Also, I don't want to name a colonist Unoya because the thing is, there's a very, very real shot that one of these colonists dies, and in that case, I don't want the colonist that is named after Unoya to die. Insofar as that. Okay, medical intellectual. So we have a smart person here that we can. I quite like this guy. Okay. Melee construction. Alright, social. That's good too. Rebel. Man, they don't really have any good... Okay, we have somebody who can cook. Somebody who could cook, that could be good. Plants, animals, crafting, and we have a little bit of social. We can obviously randomize even more. I'm tempted for this one, though. Name the commander that defeated the revolution. Was he not or something? It's awesome. So name a historical figure after me if we're gonna do that. In a comic book, plus no comic therapist. I think... I want to name the city as in like you were one of the revolutionary leaders or something, and we're naming it. Because remember, Stalingrad and like Leningrad, and I want to make it Unoyagrad. Cooking, and then we have shooting. Wait, is this guy better or worse? Okay, that's a melee. I'm thinking about putting this in back. Because for the medical... Okay, wait, this one has medical and intellectual. Shooting, melee, construction. Okay, all of that is pretty darn good. Obviously we can't randomize till we find like a perfect person, but I would say intellectual, medical, all these are pretty good. And then when it comes to this person, we've got somebody who can shoot and construct things, I guess. Craft things, but we're not going to really need that. Yeah, I want to randomize. I'll randomize a couple of times. Until we get someone... Okay, well the thing is, this person's now just kind of... Okay, well at least we have someone with slight social skills. Plus, this person can cook. I think. Yeah. Turb started screaming at the end of the song. I see. Oh, we can change what type of work they do? Okay, well can I tell this person to be a genie then? We'll randomize. Oh, never mind. Oh, I see. They were trying to get these guys to random... Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay. Mm-hmm. Wait a second. If I do this person instead... Then we've got, okay, because we want someone, okay, shooting melee and construction. We do a little bit of mining. We do have somebody who can do cooking and plants. Animals is good. Crafting. Artistic, medical, social, and then we do have an intellectual. Okay, cool. I think this is who we want to start with. All humans. All humans, but you know. Cook? Jesse? Yeah! This guy can cook. He's 66, so hopefully he won't have any health conditions. Although apparently this person... Oh, these are their exes. That's ex-husband, ex-wife. I see. Well... They're just gonna have to get along for now. Because... You see this? Team skills... Team skills, we don't have a lot of mining, I should say, but we won't have to do a lot of mining, so, you know. Okay, I think, here we go, Yunoya. I don't know if you're here, Yunoya, but here we go, Yunoya. I think because it's 2 a.m., we're basically going to pause the stream as soon as we get in, but we finally got it in. The three of you awaken your cryo-sleep sarcophagi to the sound of sirens and ripping metal. You barely get to the escape pods before the ship is torn apart. Sometime later, you land on this unknown rimworld. As pieces of the shredded starship fall around you, you start making plans to survive. For the record, this is not the Rimworld soundtrack. This is the Fire Rises soundtrack from Hit Hoi 4 mod, The Fire Rises. 2 a.m.? God, yeah, it's 2 a.m. And we'll be doing this for the next 14 days. I should... Hold on. You there. Let me put on the actual remote. We've heard that one. There are our guys. Oh, we have a pet. We have a husky. Shaira owns a husky. So as I said, diving through the phone book on the board, I totally fell asleep to his voice. Thank you. Again, that's very kind. Ooh, we have a very large map this time to build off of. A huge area. That's very cool. First of all, I'd like to let my colonists know that it is okay to pick up all the metal and the wood in the area. Yep, we've allowed 31 items. Allowed 2 items. There we go. Okay. So first of all, these guys have pretty much nothing up, so let's say, let's just get them to... Wait. Okay, so first of all, social. Bio? Yeah, bio. Who's got the best shooting skill? This guy's got the best shooting skill, so he gets the bold action. These other guys have almost no shooting skill, but this person... Monica can't shoot at all because it's disabled. They're incapable of violence because of their past being Odin farm. So, in that regard, we cannot actually have them equip a knife, but Shaira can learn to shoot. So this math professor is getting a revolver. And we are going to we're going to have to force Monica to, you know what, no. We're going to then tell Shaira to wear this cap, and Gerard can wear this armor. And yeah, Monica is going to have to just stay safe, basically. We have medicine, we have food. One thing I've learned with Emerald, never get attached to the pet. That pet almost always dies. Somebody goes crazy or something happens to it. It's a horrible fact, but it will always happen. Ancient storage cylinder. Ancient device that looks like it once stored some kind of fluid. Okay, so we can deconstruct it, reclaim part of its resources. Well, that's pretty cool. Military crates and such. We can just deconstruct all this, I think, and we get a little bit of steel for it. So that's pretty cool. What else? Well, let's get right to it. We definitely want to make an outline of a couple things, so we're not going to make a huge outline for stuff right now. I'm basically just going to make a solid little cabin space. I've learned that you probably shouldn't make barracks that are all for a bunch of people, like, at the same time. I don't know, is that the same amount for each person? That's 4. That's 5, and that's also 5. Hold on. So in that case... There we go. Door. And I'll put a door between these two also. You want ways for your colonists to get out. So, then we basically say floor, wood floor goes there, and we'll zone this for a roof area, just like that. There we go. Order zone structure furniture. Okay, there we go. So bed, a bed, and a bed. These are for our first 3 colonists. They can also get an end table, and an end table, which will make them very happy. Here's a wall torch lamp, and a wall torch lamp. We can improve on that later. What else do we need? Maybe you make a kitchen/common space. Yes, that's one of the important things. So we're going to need a couple of things. So another thing, yes, is absolutely a kitchen and common space. So, I'm gonna start out in a building like this. We're gonna make it a longer building. And then that is gonna have an offshoot of its own. You know, I realize this should be the area back here. This will be the wooden wall there. Another wooden wall there. One there. Wait. Is that? Yeah, that's equal. Good. Yep. And yet again, rezone that for roof. So this smaller area here will be the kitchen, and this area here is going to end up being storage. Which, for the record, we will create a stockpile zone, which will put that there, and we'll put a dumping stockpile zone. Let's say like right about here where there's going to be like nothing. So you can't grow anything in here, so. This is where we put all of our trash. For the record, a dumping stockpile zone should be away from your colony, and where no one's going to care about anything. So that'll be our stockpile zone there, and then what else? Well, first of all, colonists really hate when they eat without a table. Even if they've just crashed, they do. So, insofar as that, we'll put a table down with a couple of dining chairs. More dining chairs than we currently have colonists. And that is on purpose because we will have colonists nearly immediately. So that'll be our little common area there. We can even have we can end up having a butcher table over there. And a fueled stove on the other side of the room here. We're also going to want a research bench. And a tailor bench. Everything else can come later. So that our colonists can sit down. We put one there, we put one there, we put one there, and that's another stove. Yep, okay, so we put another one there. And that should get us started. Derp is forcing me to watch you. I want to listen to music. These are false accusations, thanks. I agree with Derp, they're false accusations, and he should continue watching me. What else do we need? So we need a store. We have storage ready to be built. We have a kitchen ready to be built. We have, obviously, bed areas ready to be built. We have dumping stockpile zone. Oh, I wanted to do just a little bit more. So first of all, I wanted to put down a chess table over here with a area over there and an area there, and a horseshoes pin between these two areas here. So right about there. Do you agree? Why do you agree with him? I don't know why Yub agrees with him, but Yub is right. What else? What else? What else? What else? Right. So the only other thing is that, well, the only other two things for one. Is that all compacted steel? Holy crap, guys, check that out. Oh wait, no, some of that is sandstone. I've been womp. Anyways. I don't know if anyone can even tell what I'm trying to do here. Not even I can tell what I'm trying to do here. Okay. This should go like this. This should go like this. This will go like this. And that'll have that, which will also have that. This will be here. Or here. Wait, what's happening? So we've just... Derp is having false accusations that they're forcing he's forcing everyone to listen to me instead of, you know, listen to music. Yeah. So we built, or we have the structure being made. This will be a storage area. This will be a common area, including a dining table, chest table, and a few places to butcher and cook stuff, as well as research. This over here is going to be a prisoner cell area, because you should each have one by, you know, themselves. And then... So do I, but earlier you said... That wasn't the case earlier. And then... Also in the same range, we're going to have this area here. Which will be a long building. With a door there, a door there, a door there, and a door... Those will be the first couple beds of our med bay. So this is going to be our cell area for prisoners. This is going to be our med bay area. This is our storage. This is our like hangout area plus anywhere. These are our bedrooms, at the start of our bedrooms. This is our dumping stockpile zone. I'm pretty sure that's what we'll do. Actually, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we do another. I'm pretty darn sure I want to make another bedroom for the next guy who comes in, because honestly, there's going to be another, obviously, so... We'll go ahead and throw in one more bedroom to be made. Obviously, our colonists are kind of not going to want to know... They're gonna build kind of everything at once, and hopefully they focus on the important stuff first. I did download a mod that makes them less unintelligent. Because to be completely honest, there is a lot of places where they've just kind of been like, without that mod, I've played a lot of games where they're just like, well, I'm going to walk directly into gunfire, and oh, well, I'm going to focus on building, I don't know, a cell first before I build my own bedroom. And hopefully the mod that I downloaded gives it. What? Let me read this conversation. You guys are fighting. Alright, next to each other. Another punch. So do I. What? Yeah. No thanks. No thanks. That was earlier, though. Anytime, let's start this conversation. Okay, I understand my last statement. Listen to me. What? And can hurt them simultaneously? I'm pretty sure there's a word for that. So, a very fungible one. I have seen Derp's face in a mask and glasses. They look like a... They look like a Mexican revolutionary combined with white. That's the best I can say, is that they seem like they'd be a part of the Zapatistas. Or an average Californian protester. But also combined with white, the YouTuber. Which is fine. Pretty cool. Can confirm, that's rude. It is rude, because it's not a punch in the face. Other bandmates back. Yeah. Why is it always these bands? Lol, I win. They didn't say I have it. Kissable. See, the thing is, the issue, Derp, is that it tagged. That made me think there's something worse there. No, you don't. Nah, yeah, yes I do. Why is your band practice watching me? I'm just music to the ear. Compacted machinery. Now that works too. I'll take components where I can get them. I kind of want to build a sanctuary, or I guess whatever we called it as well. To be completely honest with you, I should have probably built a lot more of the stuff that I was just building out of steel instead of wood, because wood is it's burnable, but I also thought that wood would be more interesting, would be a more plentiful source. But actually, we seem to have a lot of steel in these caverns that are around us. Is that jade? That's jade. I don't think I've ever seen jade. Okay. Well, well, well. Ads. Imagine not having two screens up so you can watch through the ads. My phone being one of them. Who's Jade? Well, first of all, we're going to Ouroboros. Ouroboros, the Stream Society. We should No, we have Jade here. We have Jade. Jade and Jade. You see this? We have two veins of jade in this cavern up here. We have uranium? Nukes? Just kidding. We cannot. Also, we have to send out a couple things to probably... First of all, I think... Also... Go ahead and harvest pretty much anything. go ahead and harvest anything on the map that you can harvest. And also go out and make sure to hunt a couple of things. So, turkeys and raccoons and... Look, we're getting some more meat, because we have to be able to eat. So, hey look, wild boars. We're going to make an impact on local wildlife. Wow. Oh, sob. No, my name starts with an L, not J. Who's Urania? You're wrong. Walk into that one, yeah. Can't believe you. No thanks, I'm good. You can't say no. Actually, I can. Yeah, consent. Lovely. Pulling dirt is put down on the collection? Yeah, absolutely. Of course it is. That sounded sarcastic. It wasn't. I'm just tired, and I'm going to go to bed shortly, by the way. I'm just setting a couple things for basically tomorrow morning when I log back into this remote. Okay, save as Ouroboros, Stream Society. And yeah, they'll start making stuff pretty much immediately. As you can see, I wanted to give, you know, Yunoi a couple contact. Of course, they were like, yeah, I'm gonna build a bunch of frickin'... I'm gonna build the roofs for the cells. Gerard, is that the best use of your time right now? I knew it. I knew the first thing would be like, I'm gonna build the cells for the prisoners we don't have. Who is Gerard? It's this guy here. I just realized I forgot to... Oh! Right! You can actually also see when they talk now. Diamond, are your colonists like the Native Americans who built cities in the mountainsides? No, they're like people who afforded very, very, very small cells to prisoners that don't exist yet. And then made themselves sleep in those cells, because this is their actual area that I destined for them to sleep in. But for some reason, they decided to start making the cells first. I want to remind everyone, do not get attached to the dog. They're building cells because they know they will be bad people in the future given their ideology. Oh, it's preemptive. I see. Yep, there's a bed. And the colonists are using it to sleep in. Well, you know what? That's fine. You guys can use that to sleep in for now. Hey, why is there a bolt-action rifle still on the floor? I thought I told... This guy's a... yeah, he's got the best at shooting. Yes, so put this please after you sleep. Or wake up from sleeping. It's I'm 14 and this is Steve. My mind. My coworker thinks I'm a lizard person, but she's weird. I sleep on the floor. But they're also conspiracy theories. Well, as somebody who's looked into those conspiracy theories before, you're definitely not a lizard person. Also, I should mention, a lot of Project Trim was based off, like, New Age conspiracy theories. Which I made semi-ironically, but it doesn't matter because it was just funny enough. It was just good enough to use. I will be honest, a lot of these New Age, like, conspiracy theories, they are really good writing. I don't buy a lot of it, but they are really good writing, and I'm not gonna, you know, deny that. They've got a creative brain. Somebody's had to be a really creative brain to come up with some of this stuff. Diamond, turn your game sounds down. Hold on. There you go. One calling us idle. Well, why are you idle? Buddy? Hi, math professor. Have you considered not wandering? Have you considered doing stuff? Like, oh, they actually haven't considered doing stuff. I forgot about that. Plant cut. Yeah, Gerard's doing most stuff. There we go. So working on tearing down the things there. That's better. I'm still going to write this character based off you as Finley despite you. This time, have you ever played the game Suzerain? I think I've heard of Suzerain. But I have not. Wow, this person really is really slow at harvesting trees. Gerard, what are you doing? At least they're hacking away at it. Maybe I'll write another short story with a character based in Derp and name the character Otis. I told you that Finley needs to canonically convene with God and have a person talk to a person in Australia. I love how the dog sleeps. I didn't notice, but the pets are always very cute until your colonists go absolutely insane and then immediately, go for the animal. I don't know what it is. The RimWorld game, remember that this is apparently not a game, it's a story developer. At least that's how the creator of the game calls it, but the creator of the game lies. It's a game, but at the same time, it's supposed to be a story developer, and the game never... Why are the cells so easily traversable? That's something the game deals with. If doors lock, colonists lock doors on their own, so eventually they'll find visitors from the Galium Nation have arrived in colony from SE. They're afraid to enter your territory for the following reasons. No guest beds. Send them away, they might stay in the area and come back later. Well, this is part of a mod here, because they want to stay at the colony. But we'll just assure their safety. Oh, there's just one dude named Vadim Fleming. Hi, Mr. Fleming. He's unwaveringly loyal. He's watching the sunset. Passing near the ruins of an ancient exostrator. Shh. Shaira noticed an intact transponder inside. If you get the transponder, you could read valuable information from it. Oh, sake. So that'll blow up if we attack it, by the way. So we're not going to do that yet. Yay, we have 3 beds. These are all technically prison beds, but I guess they're the easiest to build, so what can you do? Set owner. Gerard, and this one, I guess, for now, will be Monica's. This one is going to be a... Spaces for prisoners. Only beds in enclosed spaces can be considered for prisoners. Oh. And the cells are easily traversable so that the wardens can get through them. Each one is a cell on its own. Well, with that song coming to an end, I actually meant to pause it by pressing space, but I guess it didn't happen. I think go on bed. The reason I brought up Susan, by the way, is because if this didn't sound mildly Wild West-esque, it would nearly be identical to Susan's soundtrack. Well, that's pretty true. Bright burns the sun upon the misty mountain where the woodland waters run and to the sea. Did I mention I had the TFR soundtrack downloaded? Diamond singing counter? Oh god, not that again. Did I mention I had the TFR soundtrack downloaded? Oh no, a mad squirrel. It's going to attack everyone it sees. Is Monica the frickin' pacifist? She's incapable of violence, so she won't attack the darn squirrel. Who are you? Oh, you're Fleming. Hey Fleming, could you, like, help? Oh, Gerard's here. Never mind. Look, Gerard is going to use that weapon of his. He's going to attack the squirrel, and hopefully it's going to hit the squirrel. You will hit the squirrel. Gerard, you will hit the squirrel. We've drafted him, so he'll keep attacking him. You will hit the squirrel, Gerard. You will hit the... Can you not, like, defend yourself at the very least? I know you're incapable of violence. Gerard. It's more likely you're going to hit Monica at this point, you know. There you go. Jeez. This the medical? Okay, she's medical. I'll let her self-tend to herself. That's okay. And we'll eat the squirrel. Yeah, they can self-tend as well. We don't have enough to not self-tend. Now, when you're singing is almost as weird as Jobs. He can't sing. No, I can definitely sing. I can 100%, I can definitely sing. The issue there is, you know, I'll just say that this is for guests. What the heck, man? Yeah, go ahead, sleep there, buddy. I can definitely sing. The issue is that it's 2 a.m. and I've been talking for the whole day, so my voice is kind of not the best. Also, my phone chat is gonna die soon, so we're totally out. My singing is weird. Derp singing is good weird. Oh, cool. Diamond's just weird because he never hydrates. That is true. That you know what, that is true. So I'm gonna start building. I'm gonna also order my colonists to start building guest rooms, like a straight up hotel over here. Sort of. They're gonna have very small rooms, by the way. It's not going to be like, oh, this is kind of, that's kind of unfortunate. They're going to have very similar room sizes to the prisoners, but, like, don't worry about that. Defenses. Oh, pirate raids will start soon. I see. Prepare defenses like sandbags or traps. Nah. What if I didn't? What if I wanted them to try? Oh, my chat just died, guys. A surefire reason for me to say that I'm pretty sure we should probably not. Oh, okay. This is a great time to pause the game, anyways. Okay, my saying is bad word because then the accent fluctuates a lot more when I say, well, that just means you have to figure out a song that works to it. The more British understands and the more to German. See, for me, I can sing, like, you heard me yesterday, you heard me sing A Stone Only Rolls Downhill by OK Go, right? You heard me sing that, which is a very specific thing. But also, I can do Wood by Alice in Chains, and I can do Jeremy to an extent by Pearl Jam, and I can do Fall Down by Toad the Wet Sprocket. Yeah, and your mic kept cutting out. Well, that's not my fault, is it? The point is, there's a lot of different songs, and you have to figure out specific things. So, since it looks like you'll be here for a while, Monica thinks that you should give your faction name. What should the faction be called? Should we just call it something like very generic, like the Second Revolution? Derp can sing backup vocals, and that's better than most people, that's true. I feel like it's very bold to call it the Second Revolution. Should we call ourselves like our faction title? Call it Bruce. We're not calling it Bruce, but thanks. What we are calling it, Monica also thinks you should give the settlement a name. Well, I definitely know what name we're giving it. Actually, I want to say that for chat that. Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend. Something something. I am an Australian and something English and German. I can translate like half of German sentences. I don't really. Oh, wait, I just got it. Hello, my friend. Something something. I come from Australia and speak English and German. I mean, that's because English is a Germanic language. Yeah, well, I just managed to figure that out. I can't figure out why gets, but still, we should figure out what to name the settlement. We're gonna bring this stream to a close. Well, not stream, but we're gonna bring this day of stream to a close. Here. So, what do we name the what do we name the we gets? I see. And it means how are you? Ah, my friend, how are you? Oh, I don't know what that is. The slightest. What that? Oh dear. Now this, I'm 100% unprepared for. What are we naming the colony, guys? I'm gonna go with the Second Revolution, but I feel as if that's like. Call it yes? We're not calling it yes. Diamond, what? No, I'm just sitting here waiting for somebody to give us a suggestion as to what to call this faction. Amazing cold. Well, I don't think we'd be so direct and honest with ourselves. Cold's personality, that good song, by the way. Actually, that reminds me that needs to go into the rebuild playlist. Um, no, I was thinking like considering that there was like a canonical first revolution that was attempted or something like that. Second, I was gonna call it like the second revolution, but I don't know. Cult of the Lamp. Well, if you guys aren't going to take it seriously, I'm just going to call it the Second Revolution, because that's the best thing I can think of at the moment. Roanoke? As in reference to the Roanoke colony? The one that definitely didn't die? The 30th No, it would be the second. Yes. But wouldn't that kind of doom our colonists? It kind of sounds like our colonists are kind of, doomed to disappear one day. I feel as if colony that yeah, I feel like maybe. Okay, well, that can work, but I'm not going to just call it Roanoke. We're calling it the Roanoke Revolutionary State, because that's got more of a ring to it. And our city name, our capital city name, of course, is Unoygrad. This is Derb. I'm leaving Fat Cat's house and going back to mine. Don't end before I get back. How small is your town? Are you going to take like a short walk back? Because it's almost 3 a.m. I want to go to bed, so. Okay. So our faction is Roanoke Revolutionary State. Our capital city name is Unoygrad. Okay. Your faction is now known as Roanoke Revolutionary State, and this community is now known as Unoygrad. Bright burns the sun upon the misty mountain where the woodland waters run and tumble to the sea with the force of your story. Oh, Cascadia, work of the ages, garden of the dream. You are certainly collecting a nice amount of food over here. Transport pod crash. What? A scout named Nat is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he will be badly wounded. Nat is from your enemy. I have enemies? Sel Sudman, who can capture him for recruitment or slavery purposes. Well, I think I will be capturing him for recruitment because we could always use a few more people. So I'm going to overwrite that, and Shaira, go tend to this dude. Capture him, torture him, turn him against his own people. You understand Rimworld. The second ad so you can know the lyrics. I got House of the Rising Head stuck in my head. It's only slight improvement over House of Gold. I haven't seen Counter 2. Shira, he's dying, Shira. Help him. There you go. Okay, so I would say capture. I would say we're gonna capture the guy, but we're really not gonna capture the guy. I'm gonna say that this is now for prisoners. That is no longer assigned to Gerard. Don't worry, it will be again. This one will now be Gerard's bed. And you can, yeah, pick him up and bring him over there. Yep, we just picked up the guy, and there we go. Who can warden? Okay, it's Monica who wardens. Yeah. Basically, when he wakes up, Monica will start talking to him and basically trying to convince him to turn against his people. So we are doing the medical bay now. So that's okay. That's pretty good. I wish we'd do the actual, barracks, but so what, I guess. Summer! It's summer! Crops won't grow in the winter cold. Well, by the way, that reminds me, I should make a growing zone. I should have some crops. So we're gonna take... Visitors are awfully are leaving. They were awfully disappointed by their stay. Yeah, well, I was awfully disappointed that some random guy decided that he should move in and stay at a brand new colony that has not had any time to prepare for itself. Low food. Yeah, I am dangerously low on food. I'm not technically dangerously low on food. We have a lot of stuff over here. It's just not, I've got a place to be. Sleep to deprive him. With old children needs to live, make him dependent on the colony. We will make him dependent on the colony, but unfortunately, I don't think you can make him. You can force him to be sleep deprived. He'll just collapse and sleep on the floor. At which point, he'll have a higher resistance to you because he'll be annoyed that you made him do that. I'm very worried about them building roofs because roof collapse can happen. Okay, we're making a stove. That's quite good. Raid? Oh, it's one person. It is a 15-year-old teenage drifter who has been indoctrinated into a cult. This poor girl was sent here to raid us. Unfortunately, I feel like generally that's more like she was sent here to die. So, that's not great. So, Monica, you consider that the prisoners, and then you are going to sleep in that bed instead. That's right. Shaira, you are going to melee attack this person, and this poor person is... Take a prisoner too. Make a sport beam for the roof. Yeah, you can make columns. You can make columns. I just don't think I have the resources for it. Yeah, basically, yeah, you're going to take a single shot at this person. No, a good shot at this person. One actual shot at this person. There you go. And they're gonna, because see, they have a steel knife, so we want to make sure that... Okay, so... Oh, they have a psychite dependency. Oh, that's not good. It takes effect after age 13. Oh, right, because they're a waster. There are certain species called a waster. They have a dependency on ingesting a certain substance called psychite. Now, to any other species, that'd be kind of like a drug, but to them it's like essential to survive. So that's not great, because we don't have any psychite. Let me go ahead and save this again, and then we're gonna have it take another shot. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. So the issue with RimWorld is that you can't really tell your colonists to shoot the kill or not, and luckily, though, we seem to have knocked this person down without any, issue. We can now... Yes, definitely tend to pick up medicine first, and then tend. Yeah, she's gonna attend to herself, which is pretty good. You know, you're from a faction called the Pill Wasters, and yet you have a psychite dependency. I feel like that's... Pick up that. Tend this person with their own medicine, so make sure that they're fine, you know. Because the only thing is the gunshot, right? So, yeah. And then we're just gonna go ahead, haul them off to also be captured. Hopefully Monica's been talking to our good friend Nat. Oh, right, I have to actually tell her to do that, because I have to recruit. So, yeah, and now you can also be recruited. Chunks of a spacecraft have been impacted nearby, and you can deconstruct them to earn resources. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll tell them to do that eventually. Recreation variety. Need research. Oh, okay. Can I get psychite team? Yeah, cool, I can get psychite. Nice. Derp, are you back home yet? I'm watching my RimWorld colonist sleep, and that's making me sleepy. Gerard literally wakes up from his bed, sees a squirrel, and goes, "Food!" Good shot, Gerard. Good shot. Infection. The infection is in her torso. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, somebody... Do you have a single piece of medical? No. This person does. Tend to them, please. Or I'll have to reload the game because Cassandra decided that, you know what, you should totally just let your colonists die, like, you know. Okay, never mind, so we're... Okay, she's beating the infection. Good. You know, I was worried for a second. Okay, yeah, she's pulling ahead very far. If the immunity gain is lower than the percentage that is next to infection of the yellow text, then you're in a bad spot. If the infection minor percent gets up to 100, that person dies. But luckily, it looks like the immunity is so far so good. Also, you can see what they're talking about. For example, Monica encouraged Nat to discuss the community, told a childhood story about meeting new people, told Nat about taming chickens, told Nat about the future, and finally promised solidarity. Monica, you get a gold star for exactly what we're trying to do here. Promising solidarity? Heck yeah. Good work. You, my friend, get it. No, Gerard, harvest that oak tree so that we can get a butcher table together, like, finally. Please. Oh, do you have the butcher table? Wonderful, we have the butcher table. Good sir, I am back. Wonderful! Sleep time now, preferably because I want to sleep. I'm gonna fall asleep. Yeah, okay, yeah, so am I. Okay, hold on. Butcher table, butcher creature, do forever. And now we'll start processing meat from this area that we put through our prey in earlier, and then we can start cooking stuff as well. Like field stove. These are the final things, by the way. Field stove, and then we just tell them to cook a simple meal. Do that forever, and then they'll start making meals. Cool. Or plus Stream Society, and quit to OS. Cool. Sleep. I don't want to miss what Diamond is doing. Well, don't worry now. So, in conclusion for that, I will be changing the stream title once more as per normal. Thank you guys for appearing for such a wonderful, beautiful. Hey, that's not very nice, Unaya. For such a wonderful, beautiful start to our subathon. It has been a great and funny day and funny night. I hope you guys enjoyed the fireworks earlier, and I hope you guys enjoyed Rimworld. I hope I convinced you to check it out. Although I know it is kind of expensive to get the DLCs, but it is truly worth it. And yeah, I hope you guys are with us for the next couple long weeks. Hey, if this beginning is anything to say, I think this year, my 17th year, is going to be a great year, and with this subathon, this one's going to be a great subathon. So, thank you guys, and I will now change the stream title to Sleepy Time, as per normal. Sleep time, as per normal. Where's sleep time? Sleep time screen. There it is. What's the final messages here? It's 5:10 p.m. You don't sound like a normal person. It's like a Paradox interactive game. You mean Rimworld? Yeah, it reminds me of that. 5:30. It actually looks a lot hell like Prison Architect. Thank you, Diamond. Have a good sleep. You are welcome. Thank you guys as well. Coffee, the taste. I will be craving that in the morning, but for now, I just kind of want to fall back and sleep. So, good night. Yes, good night, Fat Cat, and everybody else. I will see you all in the morning. And to continue this, we will be heading over to Rufus, so I assume that the stream will disconnect and reconnect a few times in the morning. We will be heading over to a different area of town, but I will be taking my computer, and we'll reconnect the stream at that point and probably keep playing RimWorld. I will be having my D&D session at around 4 p.m. tomorrow, EST, and maybe you guys can see me do some really wacky character, and because I don't really think that a lot of people realize that I do this voice on a regular basis. Like once per week, I have to do this specific voice. Now, I would normally be doing this at full volume. Actually, way too loud, because normally I'm way too loud. But the point is, I can't do that because, like, someone's sleeping next to me. But
I don't think a lot of people realize that I have to do this voice weekly.
Anyway, maybe you guys can check in and hear me do the Alessio voice live. So, yes, see you guys, and goodbye for the night. Mike.